What's up guys, Cyber Houdini here and welcome back to Ghost of Tsushima. This is the director's cut that comes with a whole new expansion. It was meant to be a standalone game, the Ghost of Iki. We'll be traveling to a whole new island off the coast of Tsushima where the Mongols have spread and must be stamped out. It's nice to come back to this game for sure. I hear it's pretty short, you know, it's like between 3 hours, maybe 10 to complete it, but probably a bit fun, right? Before the year is over. Yes! Kick off the week. Well, little cheeky surprise. I'm excited. So, by playing the PS5 version, it's pretty much just started the whole game again. So you need to get to the end of Act 1, which is, you know, a couple of hours in, before you can go to Iki. Yeah, I think they were planning on making it, like, standalone, like, you know, Uncharted Lost Legacy, Infamous First Light, Spider-Man Miles Morales, those kind of games, you know. I really like that approach from Sony. I hope they continue that in the future. And we get these kind of, almost like side games, standalone expansions. Basically like DLC that was too big to leave on its own. Apparently that was what was going on with God of War. They had some DLC planned, but it got so big that I don't know. But now they're moving on to the sequel. So who knows whatever became of that DLC? Maybe it's part of the sequel. We'll see. Yes, indeed. Lovely. We finished off Psychonauts 2 last week, so sadly. But we also kicked off the new Pokemon game, which is stupid cute fun. I love it. All right, we're good there. All right, nice. Beautiful. So yes, this is I basically just replayed through to get to the end of Act 1. So the storm is definitely rising. It's nice to be back in this world. Look at Jin Sakai, the ghost, the demon. This will be one I'll probably mess around with off camera, but I mainly just want to play the Iki expansion, if that's cool. Cool, bruh. Yeah, so I don't think I'm that powerful, but maybe that's the way to do it, you know? You just kind of remember stuff. Yes. I don't know which way I played it. When you first start, you've got like square for light attack and triangle for heavy attack, but you can switch it up straight away to have more what we're accustomed, like with Souls games and that, with R1 for light attack and R2 for heavy attack. But yeah, this is the PS5 version. There we go. Iki Island. Iki. New content is now available. Lovely. That's exactly the way I planned it. Don't you know? Hello DPG, how's it going? And Fire Lily, the one and only. How are you guys doing? I hope you had the best weekend. It's kind of getting to that time now, right? We're kind of slowly getting into the Christmas spirit. The Christmas fucking spirit. I'm wearing a sweater because it is definitely cozy sweater weather. It better be sweater weather. Nice. So this is the quest we're looking for. Journey into the past. So this is the expansion that came with the director's cut. You can get this on PS4 as well, but you have to make sure that it is the director's cut. I don't think you can get it on its own, sadly. But I really love how Sony do those kind of standalone side games like Spider-Man Miles Morales and Infamous First Light and Uncharted Lost Legacy. We're going to get Uncharted Legacy of Thieves next year. It's already been rated by the ESRB or the ERSB. I can never remember which one it is. I might actually dip into that, even though I have those games already. I don't know. Sometimes it's just that kind of newness factor, right? It's the newness. The last time I played this was a good while ago. I'm doing great. I got Albedo. Nice. I just got Hu Tao in the last banner, so I'm wondering should I do want to get Albedo. I don't have any real good Geo characters, so for Geo, for me, it was between Albedo and Zhongling, and I don't know when Zhongling is going to come back, so did anyone do some Black Friday shopping? Very interesting. Yeah, good question. I picked up a few bits here and there, you know. I hope you did too. Hello, Megan. How's it going? Hello, everyone. Hello. I don't know if you've heard me like last week moaning and basically bitching about having like a weird like pressure in my eye. I don't know what the hell it is, but I really need to go to the eye doctor. I think I may need glasses. Will Cyber be different with glasses, or will it turn into Peter Parker and Clark Kent? Who knows? But I think that might be a good idea. We'll see. It's just mainly pressure. But I've been fine. I don't think it's like screen tiredness or anything. How beautiful is this? Nearly a flower for every poor dead person on the island of Tsushima. So we're gonna play the expansion. I never got to play it. It's only with the director's cut. And at the time I didn't feel like I wanted to, you know, rebuy the whole game. But yeah, I absolutely took GameStop to the cleaners. I ended up getting about €230 worth of games for about 50 bucks. Nice. That's the way to do it, boys. That's the way to do it. So yes, lots of fantastic new games coming to the channel. I love it. I love it. Hell yes. I also got Kaching and Sarah as well. Nice. I actually, when I got Raiden Shogun, I got Sarah as well. I got myself a 1TB SSD for my PC. Lovely. LED lights, Outriders, and a nice. Very good. Very good. Very nice, man. Very nice. That's the way to do it. I put a whole lot of stuff into my basket and just went. Have at it. We going the right way? No, we're not. Never. Never going the right way. We gotta follow the wind. This game has a really cool mechanic. The wind that's blowing is not just there because it's beautiful, and trust me, it is. It also leads you to the next destination, and you can just scroll up, like swipe up on the D-pad, and it'll do that. It's really cool. This game, like most Sony first-party games, this game uses the touchpad so well. Another one as well is Horizon Zero Dawn. Like, the game, like the touchpad has 4 points of touch on it, you know, so it can be 4 buttons, and this game does it as well. So you've got the wind when you swipe up. You swipe to the left, he'll take out his flute, and he'll play a lovely tune even with the mask on. And you can change the tune if you want to as well, which is really nice. And if you swipe right, well, hold on, I'll get my sword out first. So if you're in the middle of a fight and you want to put your sword away, he'll do it really cool, and he'll clean the blade off it, even like flick it on the ground. And what the down? Oh yeah, that's a bow, which actually most NPCs will recognize, which is pretty nice. Very cool. So stuff like that I love. And obviously the fast travel is just disgustingly fast. Travel from the top to the bottom of the screen in like a second, an actual second. Like I'll show you. Like I'm not even. Let me see. Can I find somewhere that we can fast travel? Probably can't. So yeah, with this version, I have to kind of basically restart. I'll show you. Boom! Before the music's even loaded. Boom! We're already here. Then I came pretty much most of the way up the map, and then I can just do the same. It's crazy. SSDs are so fast. So fucking fast. Alright. So yeah, if you think this game might be not for you, trust me. If you're a fan of good old combat and maybe even classic Japanese samurai movies, it's so good. Steam's having a massive sale. They always are, aren't they? Lego games are like a $5. Yeah, they're giving. Careful, they're giving away the PS Plus games has Lego Super Villains for December. I'm still planning to get Thoma since you can get him in the standard banner. That's cool. It's interesting. It's the first time they've had like a double banner, right? We got Eula in one banner and Albedo in another. Very unusual. Oh, we got some friends here. Let's go fight.
Come and fight.
Let's do it. I need to shake off the rust anyway. The Mongols. Hell yeah. So we don't have most of our skills, but you know what? That's actually a good thing. Makes us feel like we can build it up again. Oh, bitch. Oh! The parry is so clean. Watch out, this guy's got a blunderbuss. Oh, that still got me and I'm on fire. This guy's got a shield, so we switch over to the water stance, which breaks shields very easily. And lobs off arms as well. We just lit his sword on fire. We don't care about that. We'll take your head. Ooh. Let's use a kunai on him. Now when he's staggered, take his head! Alright. Cyber, hello, Bri. How's it going, man? I hope you're doing well. I was thinking of you over the Black Friday. I know it can be really rough for the retail sector. Hopefully it wasn't too bad for you, man. Hopefully you've been well. I see your mum has got into streaming now as well. That's so cool. Won't be long now. The whole Fang family will be streaming. Just got to get Papa Fang in there. Been good. Nice. I'm glad. You also got Titanfall 2, Batman Season Pass, the Batman Boat Telltale. Very nice, dude. Very nice. I think some of those were free on Epic, but you know, you want them for your Steam Deck? Hell yeah. In my timeline, I see all these great games, and they're like, this game works on Steam Deck, this one does, so it's great. They're really getting everything ready. You know, that little bit of a delay may be for all the better. Yeah, it's probably the worst time of year for you guys. What's going on with this guy? Don't know if you ever got to play Ghost of Tsushima. With the director's cut, they added an expansion. You get to go to a whole new island, and I never got to play it, so I wanna play it. Am I going the right way? Damn it, I flew right past it because I'm too busy chopping heads. Nobu, my horse. This is done by Sucker Punch, who made the Infamous games. Most people would like to see them do an Infamous game after this, but we'll see. We shall see. Whatever comes next, it's going to take a while. I've heard some very interesting rumors in the last couple of days. Very, very cool stuff. We have the Game Awards coming up pretty much next week, which is pretty cool. Might even be this week. It's very early in December. And although, you know, it can be a little bit cringy for sure, you know. Sometimes they do show off Mongol Eagles, okay. They do show off some really cool games. One I heard about is a new Bioshock. Apparently it's called Bioshock Isolation. Fuck you, chicken strips. Oh, he got me and I got him. The archers are the worst. It may take place in an underground city. Come on, bitch. Think it's fun to have a spear? Parry it! Oh, these guys are so quick. They have the little nipple shield. Hopefully you had a nice Thanksgiving break. The hell out of my kitchen. Hopefully I didn't miss something. I was going to get Eula, but I have so many cryo characters. Yeah, there you go, you see. That's how I feel about Geo. Albedo seems so OP as well. But here's the thing. I have so many great characters now, Fire Lily. I can only have 4 on my team, so what do I do? Right now it's Traveler, Raiden Shogun, D-Luck, and Barbara for the heals. And it creates a fantastic, like, elemental resonance where you're like... so I start off with Barbara, so you get the kind of water damage. Then I move over the Raiden Shogun for that extra DPS. Then D-Luck pops off, and then finally the Traveler. So I get like 4 elemental effects happening. It leads to some crazy fireworks in battle, that's for sure. So I like it. I don't know what to do. I want them all. What do you even think of the new character, Ito? I don't know how I feel about him. I can't wait. The Steam Deck. Yeah, dude. I won't be getting mine until Q2. Ah, you're all good. Don't worry. It'll come. It'll be one of those things you'll kind of forget about, and you're like, oh my god, it's only a couple of months away. Oh Christ, we nearly got taken out. The bears in this game are the worst enemy. Not the hordes of Mongols. The bears. The bears! Hopefully it looks good on Steam. I've been having some weird Elgato issues lately. I think it's just Streamlabs. I have Kaya, Aloy, who's a main... Oh, really? Cool. I don't know how you did that. And Zhongling. Oh, see, I want Zhongling. But here's the thing. If I... yeah, I got Hu Tao recently, and I really want to build her up because she's OP as well. But I'll have 2 spear characters on my team. I don't know how I feel about that. Alright, so these guys are going to tell us about Iki Island.
Mongol
Ikishima.
What do they do to these people?
These poor people.
I can help. What's wrong?
Glizzy man, yeah. Hello, Lacuna. I'm glad someone got that. I was waiting.
With me.
You know what's funny is Glizzy's like a big meme now. But I remember Glizzy like a couple of years ago when people were eating those cattails that explode into seeds. You know the things that grow in the near water. They're like a long green plant, and then they have like a chunky brown bit at the top. People were calling those glizzies. They were pretending they were hot dogs, and they would just expand in your mouth, which is gross. DPG! Thank you for subscribing, man! 16 glorious months. Good God. You're too kind. Cheers, man. Time comes fast, doesn't it? It comes around fast. How's your reviews going, dude? To the people of Tsushima. To be read in Japanese. Captives on Tsushima. Wow. Ankhsar Khatun, the eagle of the great Mongol nation. So he's the one in control of Ikishima, huh? Screw this guy. Screw this guy. We'll take him out. So the big baddie in the original game was Khotan Khan, the grandson of the legendary Genghis Khan, which is really cool. He was badass. Just throws you off a bridge at the start of the game. I was like, bye. Yeah, there's been some great deals on games, but I decided to take GameStop for all they're worth.
Mongol yurt.
Felt good, man. Felt real good. They rip us off for years. Oh my god!
Some kind of restraint on her.
Jesus, what kind of torture is that?
Bled to death. What
She bit her own tongue off. Wow. This game is graphic as motherfucker. Hello, Laura. How's it going? How was your weekend?
Recognize the tribe.
Gotta support. You're too kind. Cheers. The reviews are going good. Lovely, lovely. You know what I'm actually interested in? I'm really interested in when you do get your Stream Deck. You're gonna do a review on that? Because it's something I wouldn't mind purchasing in the future. So I'm not gonna lie. Being able to just bring your Switch with you into your bed, you know, while you're going to sleep.
Some kind of
so much fun.
Samurai!
Samurai!
That's not my name.
Eagle calls to you.
It's Bill. Don't tell anybody.
This must be the eagle, huh? Oh my god, what a mask! Creepy. Bring it! What we got here now? Shamans. This is new. Enter a chanting trance to stir the spirits of their allies, allowing them to attack relentlessly.
Chanting.
So I'm guessing get rid of him first, huh? What? That arrow just flew off him like it was nothing. We can't have that. Come down here and fight, bish. Nice. This guy was going back singing. This isn't the Masked Singer, my friend. Alright, who's next? You dare face me. Aya! Split you in two! From head to toe. Hiya! Straight through the heart. Pathetic. Watch now, I'll flick the blood off. Oh! God, this game is so badass. I missed it. I missed it. Who's screaming? Feet more Mongols. How about we dance? How about we bow? And Marvel's Guardians Galaxy is... Yeah, do us, dude. And you know what? That's like my surprise hit of the year. People be sleeping on that because of Marvel Avengers being a bit rough. But Guardians of the Galaxy is stupid fun. Just buy that game. Come and get your love. Hell yeah. Half off. It's okay. The love might be cheap right now, but it don't make it any less powerful. Hello, sir. Can I help you? Dear God. Oh, yeah. It's Black Friday and there's only one turkey left. Gobble gobble, motherfucker. Oh, yeah. Kunai to the face. Where's the guy chanting? That's kind of creepy, that chant. That ripple effect coming off the enemies is coming from your boy up here. He's had a couple, one too many glizzies for sure. Glizzy L, Glizzy R. Ugh. Wait, there's two of them? Stop it. Get some help. Damn, boy! Thought I would have the advantage on the cliff. They said no. You survived that? Because it is shaman. Because I played the... Oh, you're enjoying BF? Ah, nice, nice, I'm glad. Here's the thing, right? I think all these games are getting shit on right now. But if you're having fun with them, that's all that matters. Like, I am enjoying the GTA trilogy. I haven't got to San Andreas much. That seems to be the one with the most problems. But fuck it, I'm enjoying myself. Alright, mister. Will you sing me a song? Do you know Wonderwall? And after all, I chopped your fucking arm off. It's just you and me, little buddy. Come. Face me. Oh! Dude, wipe yourself off.
You won't torment anyone else.
You did.
I need to find out who these invaders are.
Cool. Alright, needless to say, the combat field is just as visceral as ever. Everyone gets a free Mongol arm. That's right! For a limited time only. You get one. You get one. Mine's got gangrene. That comes extra, kid. That comes extra. Yay! See, you can even put a stick on it and wave to the crowd. It's a disembodied arm. This Christmas's hottest item.
Wow! My dog Tommy ran away with my disembodied arm.
Oh, I got more schoolwork to finish up. Alright, good luck with that. I just kicked the shit out of my desk there. Don't worry, it likes it. Little BDS desk. Son of a bitch. And I waste my dollars on Vanguard. Yeah, Vanguard will come down quick though. It might be worth it, like 30 bucks. My dollars on the new Halo Infinite. It's funny, like they're gonna make us pay for the campaign, but multiplayer is free. It's doing crazy numbers right now. I'm glad. Weird to say, but we're back in Halo days.
What you did to these people? They heard the call of the eagle.
The eagle. Is he
Good,
your
I feel
leader?
like Eric and I have done some practice games with bots learning how to fly. Oh yeah, I can only imagine how crazy that is.
All of Iki Island at her back.
What's been your favorite map so far? Have you done any of the wingsuit flying, Laura? Every time I see that in the trailers, I'm like,
Iki Island.
I gotta get on that. It's getting hacks, cheaters, bug issues. Yeah, every single online game, right? Oh, this is him. This is when he couldn't save his father.
Father.
Jin. Help me.
I don't think he really said that. This game also has this crazy Legends mode, where it's like you deal with Onis and Tengus and demons. It's all multiplayer. Has a huge fan base. Sorry, cyber, tricks are for kids. I love that. We don't even have tricks here, but I've always loved that saying. Because I use it like tricks as in TRICKS. Wingsuit. I wingsuit every time. Nice. Same in Far Cry, right? Everyone's talking about bows and arrows and all that. No one's talking about fucking wingsuit.
I came as soon as I heard. Those people.
I'm even trying to get Riders Republic,
Getting
which
the help
has
they need.
wingsuits in it. Nice.
But I don't know if they will.
I'm trying to see, can I get a wingsuit from a dick?
What happened?
Meow.
Sure.
Coming in for a landing.
I haven't seen these Mongols before. They claim to
Just
follow
Cause
some
4,
of
it does, yeah. I think there was the DLC for Just Cause 3 that gave it like
People lost
jet-powered
their minds.
wingsuit.
If the eagle can do that to the whole island,
Game over,
She
man.
won't.
how will you find her?
Cool, it's gonna be
All
a
of her people
female
mentioned Iki
boss.
Island.
It's full of raiders and criminals. They hate
Jurassic
the
Park
samurai.
World Dominion.
I know.
Yeah, I
Thought
saw
about the
that. It was
campaign
really
past
clever.
them, and
It showed like the origin story of the original T-Rex from Jurassic Park. I thought that was
The
genius.
samurai retreated.
You know how he came to be,
Something
how he
monstrous
was
has
brought
taken root
back,
on Iki Island.
how he ate that one guy who was having a shite on the toilet.
I have to go back.
I always loved that bit. Like, he was only supposed to run in and hide in the toilet. What the fuck, I had time to lower his trousers the whole lot. Iki Island unlocked. Alright, a mysterious new threat has taken root on Iki Island, where dark secrets and hidden bounty await all who dare its rocky shores. You don't see my rocky shores? Sorry, the doctor says they'll be gone soon. Speak with the boatman to sail for Iki Island. Off we go!
Nice, hold on, I gotta pop some sickness pills, hold on. Oh dear. Oh dear.
I wonder was there seasickness back then. Is this the right boat? No, it's this one over here. This boat's just... It's too thick. That's what's wrong with it.
This boat's not legit. We need a good boat.
Your favorite map is Kaleidoscope, but I'm not in love with any of them. I think there's room for improvement with their maps. Okay, that's good, that's good. Nice. See, that's what you call good constructive criticism. No death threats, no burning down people's houses. Have they gone that far yet? Yeah, they have. They've gone that far. Okay.
Are you sure about this, Lord Sakai? Iki Island
That's the way to do it.
for a samurai.
I think all of these companies need a feedback section front and center on their websites. None of this fucking Steam review bombing that helps nobody. And then other crap. The death threats, obviously, and Twitter's useless. It's just a giant toxic pit, you know? You're just throwing more shit on top of it. So they should have a giant feedback thing on their website. But, you know, obviously to get through that would be insane. You're about to start a long series of tales. The enemy on Iki Island are ruthless. Test the strength of even the most hardened warriors. Let's go for it. Don't know if I'll be too weak for this, but we'll give it a shot. I'll play a few rounds. Alright, good luck. Good, you got this, Laura.
Maybe sheltering there.
I'll get you there as fast as I can, my lord. The sea's been
Yeah, shots were awesome. Toilet is my
arrived.
formula.
Storms are especially fierce.
Spider Monday, that means tickets.
surprising.
Yeah, I heard that they've sold out in record times. Like, holy crap.
Whatever they're up to,
Did you see the new poster for Spider-Man No Way Home? Still not as good as those fan ones I showed you, DPG. But it's a bit better. One people were laughing how they put Sandman in there. There's like tiny little speckles of sand in the corner. That's the Sandman, apparently. Poor guy, he's been getting gypped in Spider-Man 3. I recently watched the original Spider-Man, and yes, it is extremely campy, but this, you know, that was coming out of the era of the 90s comic book movies like Batman and Robin and stuff. Damn. Well, we're not going back. Oh no! How many times does horse have to die? That's probably a bit loud. Ooh, that's a bit loud, yeah. Holy moly. Good old audio balance. Does it exist, huh? Mod check? Mod check, can we get some goddamn fucking audio balance in video games anymore? Sound effects cranked to 90. Dialogue, a 2. Sitting at a 2 over there. Whisper quiet. So it's a strain to hear.
What did he say, Sonny?
People, fair enough I talk over a lot of cutscenes. True. True that. And I can't read on a good day. Also true. But damn it! It'd be nice to be able to hear it. We have landed on Iki Island. Crash landed. The quicker way. Like, who needs customs? Who needs TSA shoving 2 fingers up your ass unlubed? No one needs that. Just crash land on the bitch. It's fine. It's fine. Happy Christmas. Christmas flavored lube. What does that even mean? They're doing teaser posters. Yeah, hopefully they'll get it right, DVG. They'll get a good one. It's going to be a great movie no matter what. They just announced that Tom Holland said that he wanted to kind of pass the torch to, you know, Miles Morales, which I still think he will do, but Sony have actually signed him up for 3 more Spider-Man movies. God bless him. So I think they might do what the Spider-Man game's doing, where you're going to have kind of a mentor system with Miles Morales or something like that. Damn, look at all these bones. These aren't here from dead animals. This is to stop ships landing here. This is a deterrent. Traps. All made from the tusks of what animal, right? Remember, we're like in the middle of fucking
Like an old smuggling
Japan here. Jesus. Yeah, those have stand the test of time right there. Oh my god, yeah, definitely smugglers, poachers. Let's see what we got here. Can we read that? Records of Iki. So yeah, they said this is about 3 hours long, but you can also get, you know, upwards of 10 hours if you want to do every little thing. But you can tell if the records are 1 hour 25, that's probably a good sign of how big it is. There we go, to the people of Iki Island. Alright, we saw that. Oh, that's a warning to people here. When your masters in Kyoto refused Kublai Khan's friendship, they called a great storm to your shores. Nice. I love that they're always going back to the Mongol leaders. Kublai Khan, he was a son of Genghis Khan, right? And then Khotan Khan being the grandson we fought in the main game. The big bad. Steam has one of the best policies. You can still need to make up your mind in 2 hours. Yeah, I think that's very good. Like, in terms... Look at Sony or any of the big 3. They very ruthless with refunds. You have to, like, beg, borrow, and steal and sacrifice a goat or something just to maybe get a refund. But Steam don't. There's just, yeah, 2 hours. I think that's more than enough to decide
It worked.
whether you want to play a game or not. Oh, this is beautiful. Holy crap. Iki Island. We have arrived. Wiki wiki. Man, Iki. The Iki Sticky Island. Last night I watched Jumanji Next Level. Was it good? Oh, hello, the little monkey.
I should see if anyone is sheltered.
Hello, monkey.
Noble.
Come here, I want to pet you.
Find you.
Don't be afraid.
Maybe
Investigate the
wreckage of
new
our
Mongol.
boat.
Oh, he's standing up on his little hind
For
legs.
sure.
Cute. Haven't you always wanted a monkey? I'd buy you all a monkey. That's probably irresponsible of me. Yeah, could be stopped if digital game return policies. I agree. Because a lot of people, once they buy it, they're like, well, stuck with it now. Don't see Miles Morales. Yeah, I think that's where they're going. Same change up because there's been 8 Spider-Man for 3 different... Yeah. It's sad, like, because a lot of people around your age grew up with the Amazing Spider-Man, and he just gets shit on relentlessly, and then Tobey Maguire has just become a meme unto itself with Bully Maguire, which is hilarious. And, you know, it's very clear that they knew what they were doing during, you know, Spider-Man 3, how ridiculous that whole jazz scene was. So they're just having a bit of fun. Sam Raimi's known for that. I mean, this is the guy who made, like, Evil Dead and Evil Dead 2, and, you know, like, they're just ridiculously funny and campy movies, right? So that's exactly where Spider... But I wouldn't change those 3 movies for anything. I don't care what anyone says. Love them. Alright, new exploration techniques. Okay. Just for Iki Island. Tales of Iki. Okay. How many times can I say Iki? Iki sticky. Yeah, so we don't have a whole lot unlocked because of... There we go. Wind of Harmony. Follow the guiding wind to discover animal sanctuaries. Oh, cute. Yeah, I just... Basically, we had finished this on PS4. When you get the director's cut, it counts as a new game. So, to play the Iki Island, you need to have finished the first act, which basically just get to the second part of Tsushima Island, where the boat is. That's basically what I was doing. Little monks. But yeah. I've seen Maguire's Spider-Man like 1 and 2 on DVD and 3 on FX. Yeah, I think they still hold up. 3 is very ridiculous. I think Kirsten Dunst actually did a good job as Mary Jane. You know, I think they didn't use her well enough. She was always damsel in distress, and anyone who's ever like read the comics or watched the animated show like me, that was kind of where I got into it rather than the comics. She's a badass. She was always this, you know, fiery redhead who would often, you know, put Peter in his place in a good way. That's why she used to always call him Tiger. So, yeah, I think they could, by the 3rd movie, they should have stopped doing the damsel in distress stuff. It was a bit ridiculous. And then Bryce Dallas Howard as the Black Cat just didn't work at all. And she's a decent actress, like, don't get me wrong. I know people take the piss out of her from Jurassic Park World running around, or Jurassic World, not Jurassic Park World, Jesus Christ. With her high heels in the middle of, like, you know, a dinosaur attack. And she did The Village as well. But she wouldn't have played a good Black Cat anyway. It wouldn't have worked out. You need someone fiery, you know, like Elijah Dushku. She would have played, like, she's awesome. She would have been a great, sexy Black Cat. But maybe a little bit on the older side. I don't know what way they were going for. Who knows? So these birds here, they're not just flying around. They will lead you to treasure. Foxes will lead you to treasure. Everything in this game has a purpose. Here we go, our first encounter. Is that a funeral pyre? They're burning people's bodies? It's kind of weird, I'm not gonna lie. They're doing some kind of weird dance. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's start off a little assassination. Oh shit, we got a hostage situation, hold on. So the guy with the poisoned skull on his head, ouch, means that he's attacking a hostage and you have to run to defend. Damn, those guys annoy the shit out of me. They just get 3 hits off at once almost. Damn, how many shamans are there? We're gonna die here. Why is he not rolling for me? There we go. Oh, he killed the hostage. Mother trucker. Ball out of kunai. That's what I was worried about. Am I too weak for this place? Am I not ready? We're gonna find out. Watch out. If you aim the camera away from the little flash grenades, flash bombs, they won't go off. They won't flash the screen. No, that one did. Alright, you little shit. You're done. I'm sorry I couldn't save her in time. Foolish, foolish. I ran into a battle of 3 men that quickly became
It's
10.
wrong to shed blood here.
Yeah, what is this?
It's so peaceful.
Looks like a place to meditate.
This place,
Uh-huh.
it reminds me of times with my mother and my flute.
Oh, maybe we can stand here and play the flute. There you go.
My mother
Play that
loved the
flute,
deer,
white boy.
honored them.
Yeah, always damsel in
know
distress.
the songs.
Whoa. Tilt the controller up and down. Oh, look at this shit, man. Look. Alright. Look at this. Alright, this is like Guitar Hero with a deer as a judge. What the hell? Animals are very judgmental. Have you seen a cat? Have you ever owned a cat? They judge you all the time. Oh, it's getting closer. Slowly. I hope it doesn't like take its head off or something. That'd be wicked. No, they honor the animals here. Great stag. Oh. Don't mess it up. Welcome back to the Masked Singer. Ah, it's Ricky Lake dressed as a deer. Oh, Bambi's mom. That was really cool. Not always a fan of motion stuff with the controller. It's as bad as motion
My
stuff
mother
with
would sit us down
anything
by
else.
deer like these
That was simple enough.
and have me recite poems from Kokinshu for them.
That was a bit nicer than the usual button combination stuff.
She would pick up right where I left off.
I need to go and watch through the other Tom Holland Spider-Man movies because I haven't given them the fair shot. I've been the guy who complains about it's always Spider-Man featuring Iron Man and Spider-Man featuring Doctor Strange. It's never just Spider-Man. So I feel bad for that. Nice going, Cyber. Nice going. I know. I'm sorry. I should have acted quicker. I did not know there was so many men. I didn't even know there was a hostage. I'm not going to lie. This is the beauty of this game. You just wander in any direction.
Horse.
And this game, like Horizon Zero Dawn, has, I think, the perfect size open world. It's never too much. Oh yeah, Nobu's not even here. I'm calling for a horse I don't have. I'm sorry. I hope you're still alive, Nobu. This is probably the game's way of like, we want you to explore. If we give you the horse too fast, you won't explore. There we go. Bring it, bitch. Oh, I fucked that up. One little arrow, and you're dead. Don't you love archers? Archers and mages. Get them out of games. Just do it. Whoa! This counts? Is this part of the story, you think? No. Oh! Booby. Dab it. Oh, yeah, this is part of the story. Cool. Okay, I told him in to die there to allow the story to progress, right? Anybody? Imagine if it just ends the game. They're taking me to the eagle. Jesus Christ, that's a hell of a transition. Eagle. The Clan Sakai blade. Damn, she's thick!
You. Are you the eagle?
I was expecting an archer.
The scouts you sent to Tsushima. I killed them. Khotun Khan is dead. We defeated his army on Tsushima.
Oops. Not quite.
Tomorrow, 1,000 samurai will join me on the shores of Iki. Surrender, and we will spare you.
Your journey was hard. Drink?
There are easier ways to kill me.
I do not harm my guests.
Is that why she bit her tongue off? The other captor? Did that not scald you alive? Oh my god. Probably boiled blood or something.
What did you give me?
My sacred medicine.
You're all gonna get high, lads.
Save your strength. This is the easy part.
Oh, fuck.
You won't break me.
You were broken long ago.
Time to go night-night.
I release your spirit to travel the underworld. Face the judgment of your ancestors.
Jin, help me. May your death benefit all beings.
My lord.
You know, I told you not to come.
Lucky for you, I didn't listen. I borrowed the first ship I could find. What's wrong? What did they do to you?
The Eagle Tribe's leader. She fed me some kind of poison.
Let's find you a healer before they come back.
It's hard to know what's real and what's not.
Here.
Look around for the rest of your things.
The Eagle and her Mongols. Where are they?
I started a fire outside the compound. Drew them out to investigate.
Thank you. This is all a bit too easy. But we have been stripped of everything we own, which is very clever. Unless... There you
Alright.
go. Scratch
Let's go.
that. We got all our
This
stuff
way.
back. I think there was like
After all
snowy
these
areas.
years, Fort Sakai's still here.
You know this place?
My father built it.
Ah, of course.
It's literally
Is
called
anyone
Fort
on the
Sakai.
island fighting back against the Mongols?
None that I know of. Yet.
So you haven't found allies?
No. Iki Island resents Clan Sakai. It will be hard to gather support.
Because of your father. Give me a hand with this gate.
Look, you can see we're kind of, it's all fucked up. We're still in some kind of dream world. Definitely. I don't believe any of
Other
this.
samurai? I didn't tell anyone. Not even Lord Shimura.
Was your father killed at this fort?
No. We were
See, look
ambushed
now,
in the canyons.
you not asking all these questions. This is bullshit. I guarantee you. It's actually the Eagle asking those questions. Yeah, I read that DPG. But it's funny because
ravine
Tom
across
Holland
the
only
yard.
said like a while ago that he
Escape
wanted
that
to.
way.
Interesting.
He didn't want to do it forever, so
follow you.
maybe they just reached an agreement. You know, a couple of more zeros on the old contract.
Losing your father in an ambush. I can't imagine how painful that was.
Sometimes I can't either.
Watch, if you look closely, it's like a shimmer all over the world. We're still under this nasty concoction spell. What the fuck? Is she gonna push us?
What do you see?
Wow. Who's at the bottom? His father.
Didn't you help me?
Mother?
You let him kill me.
I wanted to save you.
You saw your father die.
Creepy.
Something's wrong. You poisoned me.
To open your mind, these visions are just the beginning.
The eagle stands
Without my
watch.
help, the fear and pain will overwhelm you. Let me guide you through the horror. Purge the guilt from your spirit. Make you whole again. Just as I have done for all my shaman. Then we will tame this island and finish what your father started. Help me defeat the raiders of Iki Island. Avenge your father's death.
No!
Jin!
I like this. This is getting weird and spooky. I think games excel when they get into that side of things. Yeah, it might be
Where am I?
way out of, like, you know, reality, but...
Can you hear me?
Father?
Tiny little Jin.
Poor boy. You failed your father, and now your soul is lost.
I tried to teach the child all I know, but he acts more like a poet than a samurai. Jin, you're in danger.
There's like arrows going
I'm
by.
coming, Father!
Kazumasa doubted you, and you proved him right. What kind of samurai watches his father die?
It's true. When he was a kid.
After my father was killed, he sailed home with his body. I wished I had drowned.
Oh, that was clever.
Soft. Clumsy. He dies in battle. Future of our clan is in danger.
Your father never wanted you on Iki. Everything you do tarnishes the Sakai name.
That's a lie!
Jin, hurry!
I'm coming, Father!
I wonder, did he die on this island? This is so beautiful.
It was a trap. Thieves and murderers tricked us. Destroyed us.
Whoa, and it become bodies. Damn.
Run, Jin. We're almost there.
You let your father die.
No!
May your death benefit all beings.
Father.
We get to find his killer.
You alright?
The eagle.
She's close. We better go. I know someplace safe.
What's real anymore? I don't even know. So did he escape?
You weren't looking so good.
Tinzo.
I'll let you rest.
Who are you?
You might do a
Answer me.
Jumanji trilogy.
You're used to
Technically, I
talking
suppose
about
it's already a
Tsushima,
trilogy, huh? With the first
but not
movie.
here, samurai.
But they're kind of separate.
I don't even know if you're real.
Draw your blade. Find out how real I am.
Oh, hell yeah.
If you're from Iki, you know who won the Battle of Cloud Forest.
Rained 2 weeks straight before that battle. Flash flood killed samurai and islanders alike. We all lost.
There's nothing more cool than
My
a
turn to
samurai
ask
with their
questions.
hand on their sword.
What's a samurai doing on Iki Island?
The eagle sent a scouting party to Tsushima.
Ready to take a
When I saw
life
what they did to our
with
people,
honor.
I knew I had to stop them.
So you saw the effects of
This
the
is
poison.
crazy. This is all because I died? Like, this was almost meant to happen.
She made me drink it.
And you can still hold a conversation? First time I've seen that.
How long does it take to wear off?
As far as I know, it doesn't.
I won't let that stop me.
So could you have played the
long
whole
have the Mongols been
DLC without
Few
dying?
weeks, wiped
Never
out
see
most
this
of the
cutscene?
raiders. My crew are the last holdouts.
I can help you fight back. And drive the eagle from Iki.
A samurai. Helping raiders.
Anything to stop the eagle.
The
What's your
enemy
name?
of my enemy, right?
Jin. From Yarikawa.
Let me think about your offer.
See that? I didn't mention his last name.
Arikawa.
The Sakai clan
slipping
has been
away, that
exiled
is.
from Iki Island.
I need to find more survivors. And you need to get your head on straight. Catch up to me at a farmhouse on the western coast. And we'll talk more. If the eagle's poison doesn't break you first.
It won't.
So she's the one who's trained the shamans as well. That's a clever way of introducing new enemy types. At first, I'm like, eagle made me think like she would be an archer. A quick one at that. But, no. She's fucking badass. We go all Mongol warrior priestess.
Clear my head, then meet Tenzo. I can't let the Eagle tribe destroy this island.
Sure, and grab some
I won't
supplies.
get far without Nobu. I'll find you, boy.
No, we gotta find our horse. Oh wow. Damn. The place there's a fantastic like scene where you're just on your horse and they introduce the
You
title
ran
screen
from your father's death for
of the original
years.
game.
There is nowhere left to run. The nightmare
Gorgeous
will
game.
grow worse. You cannot face your father's death alone. Without my wisdom,
Feck off!
you will lose your soul to madness.
No one asked.
Visions. They're still happening.
That could make combat very difficult. Alright, let's see what we're going on. Yeah, Iki Island, pretty big. Conqueror. And then you've got Tsushima still over here. I wonder, can you fast travel back if you wanted to? We take Castle Shimura. Probably not. Yeah, fast travel deactivated. Boop. Okay, here we go. Fort Sakai is the big castle in this region. A lost friend. After our boat Iki capsized, my horse and I were separated in the squall. I should scour the coastland. Oh, or the coast island. Wait, a horse charge? Hell yeah. Alright, let's get back there and help out. Bunk. Fast travel to this sanctuary here with the deer. Can we pet them? You can. Oh, nice. I like when they do that. I guess to the point that where most of these open world games slowly become animal petting simulators, and ain't nothing wrong with that. Alright, we gotta get your boy Nobu back. Probably been captured by a Mongol leader, now using it as their horse. No. We will not allow that. Nobu! Look at this. Reminds me of Uncharted. Alright, this smoke should be exactly where we need to go. Yep.
The boat that brought me here. Nobu!
Good job,
Where are
boat.
you, boy?
In fairness, the boat did okay. It got struck by lightning, you know.
Drowned in the storm.
Oh. Poor captain. He's digging him a grave, yeah. That's the way to do it. We must honor those who have honored us.
Another lost in the struggle against the Mongols.
Yeah.
Another I failed to protect.
What, from lightning? That's not
He
your fault.
died in service to Tsushima.
We'll probably find out later it was shot down by something. Common courtesy. Discover
No sign
and
of Nobu.
please.
He has to be alive. Maybe he left tracks in the sand.
That damn horse. It's just a simple little fishing boat. There you go.
I know those tracks. Nobu survived.
He's off checking out all the horse bitches. Hello, how's it going, Pyro? How's it going, dude? I hope you're well. I hope you had a good weekend. Decided to play the DLC
Where did you
for
run to,
Ghost of
boy?
Tsushima. I didn't get a chance to. So it's a whole new island, Iki Island. Icky
Nathan
sticky.
Gate.
So far, so good. They're kind of messing with our mind.
Not injured.
You know how these games like to do that. There's always some crazy drug trip. Tell you one thing, like, I'm enjoying Far Cry 6, don't get me wrong, but I need to get past that story beat so fast. It's boring as tits, that whole, like, teenage revolution.
Stopped to graze. Must have been
Even
calm.
even the chunky comedy
It's time.
guy, I don't know. Not digging it. Need to get past that story beat. There's always one weak one. Even Far Cry 5 had a weak one. It was the Jacob one, you know, the red-haired guy with the animals and that. Completely dead weight of a character.
You fell.
Aww.
Or rolled.
We crash landed on this
You're all right.
island. We're trying to get our horse back. So yeah, this DLC is available on PS4 as well. You have to get the director's cut though. I think there's a way of upgrading. There was a little bit of controversy around it. They're asking for An extra tenner for
You
PS5.
there.
Quiet! They'll hear you.
Are you taming that snake? Oh no, did the snake bite Nobu? I hope not. Who'll hear me?
The Eagle tribe is hunting us. The thing we say do to people's minds.
Weekend wasn't that great. I was studying a lot first. Yeah, sounds like you're very busy,
heard
man.
them coming,
But it'll all
I
pay
ran.
off.
Didn't see the snake till I was almost on it.
You did a fine
You'll
job.
take it in your stride, and then you'll have the Christmas break.
A horse came charging out of nowhere, trampled it, and saved my life.
The horse. Which way did he go?
Up the
I was gonna play this last
toward the
night, but
Mongols.
Thank you.
I don't know what the hell's been going on with my eye lately,
you
but it's
find
just
that
been
horse,
really
Give
pissing
him
me
my
off.
thanks.
I think I need glasses. I'm gonna have to get some glasses. Probably go get an eye test done soon. It was only a matter of time. I spend all day in front of a screen and work, and then I come back and do like 6 hours in front of a screen. It's not good. Need them gunner glasses, dude. Am I supposed to be following you? You're like a fucking drunk blind man. Where are you going, man? Hello? Well, this is kind of creepy. I'm not following this guy. I'm not doing that anymore. I think he's trying to find his Icky Sticky on Iki Island. It definitely looks like that's what made the horse charge. May have been bitten by a snake. Damn it, the icon always disappears just as I almost find it. Yeah, it's really charging here. Jesus, the gap between the tracks is huge.
Footprints. Mongol. They were surprised. Then gave chase.
I hate when they ask open-ended questions in exams like you're supposed to know what they want. Yeah, I think without a shadow of a doubt, the worst question ever asked in an interview or anything like that is, where do you see yourself in 5 years? Where do you see yourself in 10 years? Motherfucker, ask me that now in the middle of COVID, bitch. Alive! That's the answer. I see myself hopefully alive. For fuck's sake. Stupidest question ever.
That sound. They're close.
There we go. Nobu! The fuck away from my horse. Oh my god, he just charged through everybody. That was sick.
Or not.
Well done. Defeat the Mongols. Aya! Dude, you dropped your bomb. Oh, I forgot I can't dodge those. This I can though. Aya! This guy's got 2 swords, a fucking spear, so he can just switch up whenever he feels like it. Pretty cool. Not gonna save him though. Now he's got a shield. Oh, that was pretty cheeky. What? I definitely dodged that. Give me that kunai, baby.
Nobu trampled them. Good work, boy.
He's a bashy little guy. So that's gonna be a new move we're gonna have. I think he ran up here, right? Nobu. Don't be afraid. There you go. Calm down. Look who it is. Comfort your horse.
I'm here, boy.
Not like that.
You alright?
I usually would say some shit along lines of it, try not to think about the future, as that's not without my... Yeah, what they really want is like, oh, working at your company, blah, 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 blah. Oh, bullshit. Horse charge. L1 to activate the horse charge and knock down groups of enemies. That's so cool. Ah! Strike! Horse charges drain your resolve over time. Oh, wow. Fuck that noise. I need my resolve. Thank you very much. Ah!
Back, boy.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Someone's in trouble. We need to help him.
But first, we knock everyone down. Gotta work. This guy really wants to be pushed off the cliff. I will grant your wish. Oh man, I hate archers so much. Oh, we got big chungus. These guys take so long to kill. Nice, we broke him out of that unblockable shits. This must be a new enemy, he is tough. Nice dodge.
That's the last of them.
Alright. Yeah, very early on in the main game to play this, so we don't have a lot of our cool stuff yet.
That's twice you saved my life.
Really? Yeah, they asked me that when I was getting interviewed by local supermarket. I was just thinking, not here, that's for sure. Yeah. So that's why most interviews are complete bollocks. Always have been, always will be. The golden rule is always like, turn the interview around, you know, and interview them. It shows confidence and interest in the job and all that kind of piss. But at the end of the day, you're lying through your teeth. Sometimes to a small extent, you know, just to seem like you're coming off interested. And then other times to a crazy extent, like just that whole meme of, you know, lying on your resume. That's true. Most people do to something, right? A Raider's return. Alright, we got some new technique points. Do we have any new techniques? See, I don't even have many of the mythic strikes besides the heavenly one. This is the one you really want. So if you dodge at the last second, it slows down. You get a really, really nice free attack. Under the ribs, usually. People leave school to work in a supermarket and then they just stay there forever. I know. I mean, like, if that's what they want, that's fine, you know, so be it. But that's a soulless life, not even just a job. But you know, like, sometimes you just need to pay the bills. Not everybody wants to be, you know, career driven. People can turn their passion into a career without it ever needing to be called a career, you know. That's the hard part. Nice, the two big guys. They had like double-ended spears. All that charge up and yelling for nothing. Oh! Damn! I gotta take out the shamans. Otherwise I'll be chopping away like firewood all day. Let's give it this little dog. Yeah, now you run, bitch, huh? Better run. Now it's just me and you. Oh, you got all the tricks, huh? I'm always left fighting these buggers. Yes! That's why we just bought that skill. Is there someone left? Oh, that was slick. A little spin of the blade to get the blood off it. Even if it was a very good job, I'd be inclined to leave after a while. Yeah. No, I mean, I before I became accountant, I worked in a restaurant for years and pretty much learned everything I could, but, you know, it was shit wages. It was shit wages. So it became to the point where you were genuinely wasting your time, because you only got so many time in the day. So doing 8 to 12 hour shifts there for crappy pay, it's a waste of time.
Say no more. I'll make sure no one has to.
If you were getting paid like supervisor money or manager money in those jobs, then you might not necessarily need to leave, you know. That's what happens, you get kind of trapped that way. You might not be earning any more in another job. Just comes down to What makes you happy? Some people are happy doing that. That's fine. All right, Noble. I feel like a lot of career stuff just comes from pressure from family and society in general. Things have definitely changed in the last 10 years. Everything is online. Like, most careers are online now. I gotta fight everything. I'm a bastard. See, they kind of fake an attack, and if you hit them too quick, they'll just bonk you on the head, and you'll lose that whole fight. This guy's done. He just doesn't know it yet. Come on, don't hide away from the camera. How's it going, lads? Oh no, two of these shaman bastards. I like that they can fight too. Most mages, if you want to call them that. Oh. They're rubbish at fighting. I wonder how you're meant to kill the two of them. I'll tell you how. Hey, where you going? Get your little ass back here. Right in the fucking face. Reminds me of that chant. The Buddhist chant, right? Oh, you cheeky bugger. Nice, we need those technique points. End suffering, I always love that. They'll just crawl around the battlefield going, ah, like the fucking arm hanging off or their leg hanging off. And you can just walk up to them and end their suffering. Bad bitch. You got any goodies for me? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I come from a family of mechanics, people that fix things. Yeah. So naturally, I developed a passion for something less hands-on. Yeah. I bet they've always wanted you just to join the same company or the family business or whatever. Sometimes we'll just naturally rebel against that. Because a lot of the times, yeah, it's nice. It's very nice to have a trade. It'll help you a good way through life. But because it's kind of set out for you, or you're expected to do this or do that and join this and that, it can be very boring. It can feel very definite, almost like your life is planned out for you. Archery challenge. I'm not great. Well, I'll give it a shot. We're gonna shoot arrows at night. You have arrived at your tracked location. Cool.
If you can handle yourself in a fight, come here.
Come here. Why do you raiders have to be skulking around all the time?
Me?
You give yourselves a bad stigma.
Are you for or against these Mongols?
Yeah, I didn't want to be that guy.
Against.
Didn't want my family.
Then
I was
that's
the
all
odd
I need
one
to
out
know.
by choice. That's a good thing, dude. You're wanting to branch out on your own.
For another samurai invasion.
Trust me, you seem to have a passion for coding and just computers in general. And there's huge money in that, you know, and it's something that just is getting more and more lucrative as time goes on.
Hitting them is one thing. Speed is another.
Look how many big companies have come over to, you know, Ireland and the UK in general, because as something as simple as tax breaks. So there's huge offices. You know, maybe that's not what you might want to get into, but you know, I still think we've had a lot of bad luck with companies closing over here, and the UK game companies, you know, just because of whatever, you know, a failing game, whatever. But I still think there'll be another kind of boom for the UK game development studios. I think we'll see that again. There's a lot of big ones that will never go away. Too much sake. Like Rare probably will never go away. We lost at Lionhead, but they kind of got absorbed into Rare, so it's not a big deal. That's why you've got like Playground Games doing Fable. The only thing, this is the part I suck at. the drop of an arrow. I wouldn't mind if they just told you how far away the target was. Obviously doing really bad, huh? Yeah. Nice. Oh, they sound like Muppets. Oh, yeah, the arrow drop I'll have to get used to again. Let's try that again. That one that was very high was tough. There is definitely arrow drop. Look at that, Jesus.
That was a good thing.
These guys are all pissed drunk behind me. How does people get it done already? There must be different arrow techniques or something. Come on. Yes, okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, maybe I was supposed to use concentration, was I?
But only half good.
7 seconds or less. Like, how the fucking shit do you do that? It must be concentration. You slow down time. You're 7 seconds away.
Imagine you're shooting at samurai.
I'll never be able to do that. Money was a influential factor, I can't lie. Yeah, that's true. That's true for everybody, dude. You don't even have to feel ashamed about that. Even people who get into like non-profits and things like that, you know, it's good, very good for the soul and good for the world and all that. But these people tend to either struggle just to, you know, pay rent and all that kind of stuff, or they live in kind of, I don't want to say squalor, but you know, very, very meager stuff. Like they'll sleep on someone's couch or so, you know, that kind of way. But you can balance both. People who, I do admire people who do that though, because they're fucking free. They're free in every sense of the word, from every bond. But yeah, I know you can kind of go too far into that kind of stuff too. That's where you get these penny pincher kind of people a little bit. Then they, instead of, you know, I don't know, just living their best life, they tend to preach a little bit, and that's no good either. Yeah, this game is fucking gorgeous. My goodness! I might have a job lined up. Okay, I'm in talks with a local company, but I'm hesitant because small means they could be crushed at any moment. Then you'd be out of a job. But experience is experience, dude. I would jump at it. I would absolutely jump at it. You're so young that if something like that was to happen, it would be nothing to you. You know, if you were in your 30s or 40s, and it would be, yeah, it's hard enough to get a job at that age, I assume, you know. But to get into something that's unsure like that, I don't know, it'd be scary. Then you've got like the other side of things where the retirement age is just getting younger and younger. Even my father, he kind of had to retire out of for health reasons, right? But he was still much wanting to get up and go because, you know, at that age they feel he's a man who's worked all his life, so he probably lost a little bit of his identity, you know. Oh yeah, when they hunted the bear.
To act like a man and fight for the legacy of Clan Sakai.
Those are your father's words.
I think most of us, if we're honest, we'd like to retire early, you know, but you'd want money and mad money in the bank. It's a sad state of affairs that even $1 million really is not much anymore. And, you know, even, you know, back in the 90s it would be considered a good bit. You know, for the average person, right? I don't know. Well, yeah, that sounds great, dude. That sounds great. I would jump at that for experience alone. See, what happens with a lot of that, companies and that, you're gonna get into situations where a lot of it's gonna be unpaid work, you know, whether it's just as an intern or like a trial apprenticeship or something like that. That's something you have to bite your lip on, and that can happen. But you know, if you're young and you're thinking long term, then it's sadly just something that comes with the territory. Like I just watched a huge documentary on Starbound. Fucking Starbound. Starbound was meant to be this unbelievable, like, crazy game, a successor to Terraria, and is a holy fucking shit show from day one. Starbound was, I don't know how, but the director got wind of No Man's Sky and all the stuff that No Man's Sky was promising, right? And he drank the Kool-Aid. He didn't just drink it, he fucking injected it into his veins, like IV that Kool-Aid. And he wanted Starbound to be the next No Man's Sky. But we saw what happened to No Man's Sky. They did not, you know, at the time, give us any of those promises at all. It was a disaster. Now, of course, nowadays, No Man's Sky is one of the greatest redemption stories in video games that we've had ever, maybe, I would say. Like, it's insane. Which is very good. Not so much for Starbound, though. So Starbound was kind of just like Terraria in space. It was started out as, you know, Terraria in space. Great idea. What he did was he ended up getting thousands and thousands of free work hours done by interns. He paid nobody, you know. It's a disaster. Now, I didn't know this. For once, like, because I'm not that much into Stardew Valley. I think it's beautiful and all that, but I've never really got into it. The fan base is pretty rabid. But I just put them all under the umbrella of Chucklefish. And lo and behold, Chucklefish has made shit. They didn't make anything. They're a goddamn publisher. So that was definitely me being way off there. So, yeah, I always thought Chucklefish made Stardew Valley. They didn't. It was done by a single creator who's now working on the Haunted Chocolatier. But I know I always put all those together, like Stardew Valley, Terraria, Starbound, all those. They're not. They couldn't be further from each other. Son of a bitch, Archer. Anyway, so long story short, Starbound, he fed into the No Man's Sky stuff. He played too many other games and wanted this, that into his game. You know, this happens to a lot of creative directors and developers where they're like, oh, I played Red Dead 2, put this into our game. And by the time a year or two has passed, the game's unrecognizable and basically unplayable because it's a mismatch of all these ideas that they got from other games instead of an original vision. That's why creative directors can be both the visionary behind a game and the cancer to a whole studio. And, you know, depending on who they are, obviously. When they just forget what they want, you know, they lose the passion and start chasing the trends, the big bucks, and ultimately the demise of their own studio and everyone working there, which is super sad. You see it so often as well. It's one of my favorite takedowns right there. The air assassination in Ghost of Tsushima. Holy shit. So he jumps with the blade straight down, gets him right in the collarbone, straight through his whole body. Like, that has to be one of the most vicious deaths ever. There's not a single part of your body that doesn't feel like that. I say he just splits him straight down to the asshole. There's no other way of putting it. Sorry, but that is a hell of a death right there. That one, to me, even trumps like a straight up beheading or a throat slit. Because just imagine the pain he would have went through before death. And probably would have got his heart too, if you'd be like on the left side, right? But anyway, yeah, so that's just, I know I went down a bit of a tangent, but it was just an interesting, video, commentary video. Because I had no idea at the time. I had heard about Starbound, and it just kind of, because I'm not into Stardew Valley, it kind of faded out of my brain, you know. But Jesus Christ, what a disaster. So nowadays it's still kind of all fucked up. It was one of those games that they fucked it up so bad that every time he got a new intern in, unpaid of course, they had no idea. He would fire the old ones. They had no idea what the other guy did. So by the end, Starbound had fucked up its physics engine, fucked up its items, lore, everything. It was a disaster. And it was built on shit. Like, these interns obviously doing fantastic work and coming up with their own ideas. Very clever, fresh ideas. But when the foundation is fucked, it's all gonna fall, you know? It's just Jenga with uneven pieces. So I feel bad for them. But, you know, finally, obviously, the whistleblower came out and everybody spoke up about it. But it's one of those crazy stories. You'll hear me talk about that. I'm like, geez, I'd love to hear the story behind this game rather than play the game. And that stuff still goes on in a lot of developer studios. Usually that red cross means he's dead. Not so much. This guy's better off just get them with the kunai and be done with. Chopping down a tree. But yeah, what kind of company is it that you're going for? Is it a game? And like you don't have to get too you know, too personal with it or anything, obviously. Any kind of programming or coding right now would be perfect. Every company's gonna have their own way of doing things, so trust me, getting in there early and getting experience and oh, I hate these. I hate these. Who taught dogs to avoid katana blades? It's genius. I don't. Yeah, let's see. I'm definitely committing. I guess also I don't want to agree yet, so it would be BS assistant job. Yeah, but do you know what? That could look really well, dude. That could look really well that you're out there doing that. You know, it's straight up work experience. It just depends. Maybe they'll want you to wait till you get your degree. It's really cool, though. I'm happy for you, man. I wish the best for you. This is the leader. Set off a whole lot of fireworks, basically calling in reinforcements. What's the leader doing? Waiting for the goddamn archer to shoot me. Fucking wankers. I fucking hate archers! I'm all out of arrows. Perfect. Now I gotta sit and put up with this idiot. They give you arrows up here. What good is that to me? Fuck you! You okay? Leader killed. Yeah, like I don't even have the win stance opened up yet. So yeah, I pretty much just raced through the because it basically was like a new save. This is how you throw a bomb, bitch. Oh, they're both dead. But he's still got his flashbang off. Owie! Don't you love those? Another archer. Everybody's favorite. You can deflect them with the katana, which is cool. It doesn't stop them from throwing arrows at you. Where is he? And some of them will fire one at a time and then three at a time. Without ever knowing why. Bitch! Frickin' hate archers. Archers and mages. It's a computing firm. Okay, cool. Precisely, but my friend who's a few years older than me got employed there and he's putting... Ah, dude, that's amazing. That's awesome. Respect to your friend. I love that. Once he's not one of these, like, I scratch your back, you scratch mine kind of things. Sakai Tanto upgrade. Tanto is the assassin blade. Your face. Jin Sakai. Oh, he's just alerted everybody. Oh, gets struck down. This game is very nice about the parries. Fucking dogs, man. Oh, and there's a shaman nearby. Where is he? Is he actually able to sing from all the way down there? Sing with me! Sing now when I rip out your fucking vocal cords, bitch. Hey, what does that mean? Why is there little... Oh, yeah, baby. Come on. Try harder. No, not the dags. You like dags? I do, but just not in this game. Oh, I want to bring someone over here and throw him off the ledge. Yes! Come. Face me. Throw him off the ledge! Oh. Probably is a kick. Oh no, there's a charge. I should have done the charge. Still cool though. What a view. As I said, I can't come full time as... Yeah. Hopefully it'll all match up together. You could make for an awesome 2022. Would that be considered your first job? No boo. Apparently this is like some kind of digital deluxe. That kind of stuff, digital deluxe edition and all that kind of... It kind of defeats the purpose when you're using the disc version. Anyway. Look, it's free cosmetic shit. I'm not gonna complain. I like it. Look how beautiful this got. Alright, there's gotta be a reason for this epic cliff down here. Oh man, makeshift graves. Mass graves as well. That's fucked up. Dude, look at the waves coming in. It's like that scene in Castaway when he just scans the whole island. Apparently all fake. Which sometimes looking behind the scenes in movies, not a good thing. It kills the magic sometimes. Trust me. That is one hell of it. Who dares me to jump off? Fuck it, I'm doing it anyway. I know, bitch! Oh, fucking... Oh! Oh my god, it loaded me down here. Whoops. Can I get a lift? Or a helicopter? What do you mean it's 1498 and helicopters haven't been invented for another 500 years? Damn it! I should have thought about this before I jumped off. How you guys doing, huh? Just chilling? Wow, look, here's more warnings. Jesus Christ, the Mongols are like fucking more like pirates. Barbarians for sure. Mongolians! I want to know where all these tusks came from. I honestly don't know. They're too big to be walrus. I don't know, is there elephants on this island? I don't know. Fucking mammoth tusks, that's what those are. You never know, mammoths, weren't they the one that actually survived? They were last to go extinct. Aren't they still finding like mammoth bones all over the place? Frozen mammoth stuff or something. Worked in a supermarket. Okay, cool, that's good. So you have, that's important. Because sometimes you get the big break, and if it's your first job, you end up, you have that kind of, almost like a rude awakening on multiple levels. So it's nice to cut your teeth on another job. Alright. Who is left? These guys looks like they're all Mortal Kombat. Oh no! These shamans, man, I'm not digging them. I can't tell if they're a shaman or not until he starts singing. Bad dog. Just me and you now. Damn. This is why you need the wind stance. They're good against spears. The white... Oh, I deserve that. Oh, I didn't actually get hit. Nice. That's why the charge can be bad sometimes. I didn't want him to charge there. He kind of went for it. But yeah, each different stance works on different weapons. So the water stance, which is definitely one of my favorite. He has the sword up there. That's good against shields. He'll kind of, it's almost like a ballet. He'll dip and dive around the shield.
Someone help!
Don't worry. Here to help you.
Hold still.
That beautiful, like, whatever you want. It looks like a Rorschach blotch, ink blotch. That's the mark of the eagle. Eagle!
To your skin.
Supermarket actually did pay it pretty well for what it was, but as you probably can tell from my attitude, I'm not as passive. Yeah. That's okay. I think most people are like that. You just want to like stack the shelves or do the tills and not be bothered, you know. Sure, if most of us had our way with those kind of retail jobs, you'd rather just stick your earphones in and let your shit pass. That's why a lot of people like getting the warehouse jobs. Because some days it's just very hard to be on, right? Just to be friendly to customers. What is this? Like a peacock feather or a flag or something. Wow, that's very pretty. Sakai banner. How cool are those lighthouses over there? Holy shit. Compared to like European lighthouses, these ancient Japanese lighthouses are like towers. I'd be fucking scared to invade if I saw those things. Jeez, you could wage a war from just one of those lighthouses, you know? Such a crazy advantage point. Or vantage point. Well, I suppose it's the same. Yeah, interesting. Para, I tell you one thing, you always come in with great conversations, and I appreciate that. Sometimes we're just shooting the shit. Other times we're dipping our toes in some controversial shit, because why not? And then just normal day-to-day stuff. So yeah, I appreciate you. You got a good head on your shoulders. Wherever you do end up, as long as you're happy there. I think that's the way, I think that's the kind of person you are. As long as you're happy, and most people are the same as well. As long as we're happy in a place, then you tend to just be a general happy person. And happy towards other people. It might have been a makeshift funeral pyre. The Lone Spirit Falls. What I'm looking for now is some of the shrines. I don't know if this expansion has them. Hopefully you can hear me. I'm trying to change positions when I'm streaming because my eyes are fucked. Fucked. So I might be a bit further away from the mic. Sometimes I creep up on the mic. Then you know the deep voice. My voice so deep it's like 2 levels below brown sound. People just shit themselves. That's why Batman does the low voice. Everyone thought it was just to hide his real voice. No. So he could make his enemies literally shit themselves. Who is she? Where is she? Who am I? It's Amnesia Man. Amnesia Man? Yeah? Anybody? I think the birds lead you to different armor sets. Foxes lead you to shrines. Seems like something down here. Pretty much just go to all the question marks. Witcher. Undiscovered. Undiscovered. Okay, we'll stop off here on the way to the next mission. Probably gonna try. I'm gonna try and do all this in one stream. It's around 3-ish hours or so. Probably like 5 for me. Well, we'll see. It was just a little surprise. I got my hands on this, and I'm like, why not? There's something I didn't get a chance to do. The expansion. Why not? Oh, that's not fair. I was going. If I had landed on the ground, it would have been fine. Because that tree got in the way, he took the fall damage anyway. Like a BS did, watch. That's fine. Gotta time your roll just at the bottom of the fall. Yeah, so far rumors for the Game Awards, they may reveal the new Bioshock game, and we may get either the Matrix game or a new Lord of the Rings game, whichever those guys are working on. Here it is. Fucking blind. Is this another animal sanctuary? Waterfall. Oh, it's a haiku. Okay. So these were a nice touch. I'm not good at writing haikus myself, but I always have to put a fart or poop joke in there. Reflect on solace. Ridden through a dead tree. That's me. Looks like my orders have arrived. Nice. Enjoy food. Ribbons suffocate boulders. Moss clings to a home too harsh. Bedrock laid bare to the sun. Yet a quiet calm. The peace comes at last. It's a nice song.
Wind through a dead tree. Bedrock laid bare to the sun.
We're talking about the original Spider-Man as well. I always forget that Danny Elfman did the soundtrack for that. That's why it's so fucking special as well. And memorable. You got Danny Elfman, Sam Raimi, Tom Maguire, kicking ass. And, you know, Danny Elfman more known for doing like the Tim Burton movies, which have always had a little kind of a hauntingly beautiful kind of vibe to them. And you wouldn't think that would work with Spider-Man. It wouldn't work with new Marvel, that's for sure. But it did back then. That's almost 20 years old now, the original Spider-Man, believe it or not. I think it's next year. Fuck's sake. Time's gone. Right out the window. Old Gambler's Wood.
Okay.
It's the gambler. The rambler. Midnight lurker. Play my music in the sun. Hello? You digging a grave?
Jin from Yarikawa.
Enzo.
Didn't think you'd make it.
He is digging graves. What has happened here? Is this your family?
What happened here?
Friends of mine lived on this farm.
Mm-hmm.
I hoped they'd join our fight. But those Mongol bastards got to them first.
Dude, he skipped leg day every day of his life.
Won't be long.
I'll help you.
You don't have to do that.
I know. I want to.
Grab the spade.
Damn, those limestone rocks. It's like Cliffs of Dover. Raiders return.
May they find peace in the next life.
I didn't take you for a religious man.
I'm full of surprises.
You said you would think about...
Problem with working with raiders is you don't know if they'll ever backstab you.
Is the eagle's poison still affecting you?
Yes, but it hasn't slowed me down. Take me to meet your raider friends.
But we also dealt with traders with the straw hat Ronin before.
All right, samurai.
With
You've got the ride
Ryuzo.
ahead of us. Try and keep up.
That was a great fight with Ryuzo in the main game.
Where are you taking
Beautiful.
me?
An old raider stronghold. We used it to hide from the samurai. Now it's keeping us safe from the Mongols.
You're not worried about taking a samurai to your secret hideaway?
Of course I am. But we need every fighting arm we can get. Just watch yourself once we get there.
Blindfold them
Ever
before you
since
get in
the
there.
Sakai invasion, samurai are slightly less popular than a pit of venomous snakes.
The Sakai invasion.
The butcher of Iki and his gang thought they could bring a little law and order to our island. We showed them, but not before losing a lot of good people.
From what I heard, neither side was innocent.
There's some truth to that. I've never seen a pretty war.
Charge enemies. So, this guy doesn't know that
There's a hidden
he is
entrance
part of
to
the Sakai
stronghold up
clan.
ahead.
There's monkeys everywhere.
I found the entrance. Let's see how good you are with that blade, samurai.
I tell you what, the monkeys will fuck you up. Some of those baboons, I've read some of the true crime and some serious fucked up videos about people keeping baboons and chimpanzees and them just going crazy, ripping people's face off, eating people's faces. So fucked up. Alright, let's see, can I actually tell which one's a shaman? I think that guy up there might be a shaman. They wear a very unique mask. But the thing that really shows them up is their spear. What are they doing? They're mining in that. It looks like it might have caved in. Alright. Don't know if have I got chain assassination? No, I don't. What the fucking archer's standing right next to me? Fucking idiots. What the hell? My kunai mustn't have hit this guy. Kunai for your brown eye. Oh, baboon, don't mind if I do. Come on, what you got? Pathetic. Let me finish him. Nice.
Good. You're not too sick to fight.
What were they doing?
We're not getting in this way.
Most animals are not meant to be tame. Exactly.
Any outsiders find our
People
home,
out there just can't
block the entrance,
help themselves.
kill the witnesses.
They need to own exotic animals for some goddamn reason. Too rich, too bored, too stupid. All of the above. People like having lions and tigers in their backyard. Like,
There was a path years ago. Before
so what happens is, like you said, you can never truly be tamed or domesticated, because that side of them will always break out. It even happens in dogs and cats at times, you know. I know it sounds ridiculous, but they can be a bit crazy.
While he slept, his blood sprayed your tent.
Silence! Jin, you alright?
Yes. Sometimes I hear the eagle's voice.
Like she can read your mind or something?
No. I hear my own thoughts. Things I didn't know I was thinking. But in her voice.
I hope it wears off.
Did you pick up any games in any of the sales or anything?
I see why the samurai never found this hideaway of yours.
It's the only stronghold on Iki that survived the Sakai invasion.
Jesus, the
Let's hope that
views,
holds
man.
for the
The
Mongols.
views. Can you imagine if they could do an Infamous at this graphical fidelity? Holy. I hope so. I hope Sucker Punch. Hope they can, you know, do another Infamous, another Ghost, another new IP. I hope they have a long future ahead of them.
There's always a way.
Samurai have to say shit like that.
Do pirates have to mouth off?
Just the clever ones. Neat trick. I could use one of those.
Make friends with a great blacksmith on Tsushima.
Visit Tsushima. Not worth it.
It does look like the cliffs of Dover, huh? Mightn't even be limestone. That's just me talking shit. Might be stupid enough to think it's a good idea to online. They do. They really do, man. I don't know what it is. I can understand a lion cub. It's like just a bigger cat, but it's a freaking wild animal.
Never seen a samurai do that before.
You're welcome to join me.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that was gonna break.
You alright?
I'm fine.
You're doing great. Don't die.
Alright. Hold to open. Just cut it with your sword, you mad horse. I got your tech. Okay, cool. Okay, nice. That's the only one I end up getting too. There's I don't know if they were inspired by Star Wars or something, but there's holy shit. There's a dual-bladed like staff in it with two like electrical ends, reminding me of Star Wars. Nice. Who needs ladder when you get perfectly timed rolls? Some of the sales are still available, right? I think I only end up getting Technomancer, but I put like a bunch of them into my. That's not what I want. Into my wish list. It's the best way of doing it. Oh, end of year, is that new? End of year deals. That looks new. There's so many sales. Unbelievable. Oh, this looks like another deal wrapped from another one. Yeah, there's not anything too new there. Lost and random. Yeah, I just put a shitload in the wish list. It's the best way of doing it. You do end up getting a bit too many. See, I wanted to get that Elder Souls. That's not bad for 14. Same with Cuphead. I played Cuphead on Xbox, but don't ask me. Don't ask me. Lot of games. Yeah, a lot of them are still on sale. I'll see. I'll dig back into it before it goes. I think it's the 1st of December. I have too many games. Fuck's sake.
How did you join up with Fune?
We enjoyed the hospitality of the Sakai Inn together.
You mean Fort Sakai?
Terrible food. But we left with our heads intact.
Looks like there's something secret back there.
Most of the guests weren't so lucky. Almost there.
Whoa!
He's luring you into a den of murderers. They will kill you just as they killed your father.
Yeah, it did. Was Tenzo the guy who killed his father?
When we step through that gate.
You want to play Yeah, I do want to play Cuphead again. I want to see does it work any better on PS5? Oh shit!
You don't have to worry about me, Tenzo. I promise.
Good. Keep that attitude and you'll
Cuphead is highly addictive,
close.
but also causes brain aneurysms.
Let me do that.
There's a good website, PS Prices, I think it's called, and they'll tell you if a game has ever got down any cheaper. So sometimes you'll see a sale and you go, wow. Well, sometimes it's been cheaper, so you're better off to wait because it'll go down to that price again.
I'll tell her myself. Get back to your posts.
I'm watching you, samurai.
Yeah. These guys were once our enemy, terrorizing the people of Tsushima.
Let's get you to Fune. Impress her, and the wolves will back off.
And if I don't impress her?
I've seen her tie men up and leave them to drown at high tide. Even hung one traitor from the masterful ship for the guards to eat.
That's
But I
fucked
don't
up.
know what she'll do to a samurai.
This is the pirate's den. Not a bad little spot.
More victims of the eagle's poison.
Holy fuck, is that gonna happen to us?
Tenzo,
Jeez!
running out of clean rags.
Check the drawers. I have a shirt you can strip down. Let's go, Jin. Finish waiting.
I wonder
Is
what
that your house?
kind of
needed more than
armor we can get.
Miss Fune,
You see COD Ghost for £60. Oh god, dude.
Tenzo, get your ass up here.
coming, Fune.
Do you know what game is really hard to get your hands on right now? Sekiro. Fucking Sekiro. I want to get it again.
Remember,
It's still, for some reason, it's held on to its price.
samurai had to do.
It doesn't even go on sale that often. Maybe Steam, yeah. Not PlayStation. You can go check it right now. Full price. It's a great game. But I don't know what the hell. And then the Xbox version, dirt cheap. PlayStation version, still 60, 70 euro.
Welcome back, Tenzo.
Anyway.
I can explain.
I hope so. Because right now, I'm really curious why you brought a samurai into my home.
You sent me to find people who can fight.
What did I do? I did see
Fight for us.
Call of Duty
not
Infinite
against
Warfare.
us.
Might pick it
If
up
I
for
wanted
it's
to
a
come
tenner.
You would know it.
Because apparently the zombies is
That's
really
all right,
good.
Tenzo.
But tough.
I want to hear this.
So play
samurai
zombies
dig
with
his
friends
own
on it.
grave.
For a tenner, like, why not?
I'm here because the Mongols invaded my home too. And if the eagle isn't stopped on your shores, she's going to bring her army and her poison to Tsushima. We can defeat the eagle and save both our homes, but only if we work together.
He's your catch, Tenzo. What's your take?
Maybe he helps us. Or he's skewered on a Mongol spear. And you get to brag about one more samurai dying on
Yeah,
Iki
see?
Island.
A game is probably worth it
Either
alone
way,
just for the
We've got
zombies,
nothing
right?
to lose.
You're in, samurai. I hope you don't get seasick.
That was the one with the mechs, right? Or the
When the next storm hits, we're
exosuits.
taking every boat in this cove and attacking that Mongol warship.
Sounds like a good way to lose half your men. Get me aboard that warship, and I can sink it.
Hell yes. Zombies,
Tenzo,
zombie, and okay.
get
But yeah,
this
that was
fool
the
out of
zombies
my
in
face.
Spaceland, right?
Jin may have a point. We can't get close enough to board the warship. But a Mongol boat from Iki resupplies them every few days.
We can take their supply ship.
I don't know what
and
it
we
is,
can
like,
deliver ourselves.
all the zombies modes in
Tenzo,
games, or even zombie games
you
in
think
general,
this can work?
they're all very
I'm in
repetitive,
charge.
right? But there's
I need
something
a
about
dozen
it
men.
that's so
Jin
addictive.
can be one of them.
I'm still
Very
playing
nice.
Killing Floor 2.
The supply ship
To
docks
this
on
day.
the northeast side of the island. Look for a small inlet, steep
They
cliffs.
keep updating,
I'll meet
so
you
that's good too.
Fune, it has been a pleasure.
Just watch your step, samurai.
I was hoping the controllers would go down cheap for Black Friday. They never bothered their arse. And Cyber Monday is a joke. It's the same sale, different name. Fuck 'em. Why need Cyber Monday when you Cyber Houdini? Your legend grows. The unwavering sun. Now we get a little bit of health. Don't we? Maybe not. Charm of abundant reserves. Gain twice as much ammo. Thanks, I guess. I do need to upgrade me charms. Charm concentration. 0.1 seconds? What the fuck? Should arrow sight. Maybe bow. They're not great, are they? Any new outfits? I don't have too many because I have to restart the game. You have the Ronin one. You can dye all these a different color. I actually love this one, but the mods for it are crap. So it's for tracking artifacts. Traveling clears 10% more. Fog. Control will vibrate. I've already turned all that off. So that sucks. So that's why I'm using this one. Perks, mods, whatever you want to call them. Perky mods. Yes, Perky. What's this for? Is that a new sign?
bit polish.
I'm ready to go. Say the word.
The Ronin. 47 Ronin was a good movie. Keanu Reeves. Outcast Samurai. Pretty good. But relies a little heavy on CGI, but still good as a popcorn samurai movie. Is he blind? He looked blind for a second. No. We'll save up our steel and iron and all that. Yeah, 80s arcade themed. Yeah, I said fuck it. I think it's actually a theme park. Yeah, it's fuck it, yeah. I'm not gonna correct you. You'd know more than me.
Your bow is only as strong as the boya who made it.
I need a new bow. Well, something I always forget to do is you get like free iron and steel in all of these bases. You just have to go around and pick it up. So I forget to do that. It's for free!
He cut off their ears, their noses, then their lips.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Was the cruelty of Black Hand Rico.
Rico! Can we get this window? No. We may not. It's my favorite window, she said. Get out. Yeah, this would be like a healthy place to live, right? You got that salty sea air. Good for your lungs. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's a multiplayer aspect to this game too. It's called Legends. And some people do amazing content on it. You get really into it. I think it's like 4-player. And it's all based on Tengus and Oni demons and things like that. It's really clever. Really trippy. Closer maybe to something like Neo. Is that a baby? Oh. Shut that baby up! Oh my god. Ooh, yeah, okay, so that... Alright, so this is one of the legends. Usually they give you special moves, but this one gives you a Sarogami armor. Someone of Fune's refuge is telling stories about a cursed set of Sarogami armor. Should find them and listen. So that's what he was talking about. That's cool. This is where the next piece of story, Jin from Yarakawa. So he's completely lying about being part of the Sakai clan. So that's going to come back, bite him in the arse royally. Royal blue. Anywhere we can fast travel? Just there, but it doesn't really help us much, does it? Have to avoid Fort Sakai for now. Sakai these nuts. What do you mean that doesn't work? Damn it, I'll make it work! Would you be doing that on PlayStation? Because I'd be down to play that. Okay, cool, yeah, fuck yeah. How many people can play it? Hell yeah. I know it's supposed to be hard as balls. That's why I kind of kept it in the corner of my mind. Pick it up. For $10, it's totally worth it. I was trying to see if it's the right one, because on the back of the box it just has zombies, but it was all neon and shit, so I assume it's the right one. No boom. Here's a cool thing, right? You probably heard me complain about this. Horses in video games. I know we all laugh about them being stupid and all that. But one thing. When you're running and you call for your horse, and the horse doesn't catch up to you, so annoying. Assassin's Creed has tried to fix it, but it still fucks up. This game does it right. You can be doing a full sprint right now, and the horse will come beside you. Boom! Straight onto the horse. That's what I like. Don't slow me down. Don't have me running after a horse. Like, how many times have you seen me try to get back on a horse, but it thinks you're in combat, so it keeps running away? Good God. I fucking hate that. Gonna have a long old travel. That's okay. G'day, how's it going, Troy? Hello, man. How was your weekend? Did you pick up anything nice in the sales, dude? Any games or anything? You guys get the sales earlier because you're ahead of us. I decided to play the expansion for this. I don't know if you've managed to play it. So far, so good. It's not a huge island or anything. So there's about 3 to 8 hours worth of content, depending on how you tackle it. Tatsu's ladder. Yeah, a little more Ghost of Tsushima. Why not? Ghost of Ikishima. They were actually going to make this standalone, but I don't know what happened. Maybe they thought it wasn't big enough. Charge! That's so fucking funny. That's so funny. Let's get rid of those archers first. You okay, sir? Damn. Jin didn't like his beard, so he just stuck a knife through it. Usually 4, okay. Alright. Try this one besides the horse, the shadow classes. Yeah. I can't see shit! Through your heart, or what's left of it. See, that sucks. To let off an unblockable attack that quick doesn't leave me with much.
What would your father say?
Damn bitch, now's not the time.
Trust yourself.
Are these guys helping me? How's it going?
They didn't stand a chance.
I appreciate your aid.
One man against a pack of Mongols.
Mongrels.
Thank you. Keep
Pound Troy. I hate Elder Scrolls horses. Yeah, if you're not Skyrimming it with your horse, it's just not fun. Poor aggro. Aggro! Can't say that. They run up mountains. True. That's the only good thing to do. Otherwise... And then we got like Rourke on Orochi, but not Rourke. I was thinking of Pokemon gym leader. Yeah, Roach from Witcher, who can turn into submarine horse. That shit always cracks me up. He's a magic horse. Don't tell anybody. You got Mass Effect Legendary for 50. Finished the first game as FemShep. I picked all the evil options. Lovely, lovely. No, that's the best series to live out all your evil choices. Especially punching that reporter. And punching that one fan. The simp. Hold on. There's a lot of punching going on in that game, right? Jeez, it says you're like 200 meters away. It's 200 game meters, which could be 5 fucking miles. You think I'll survive this jump? I know, bitch! Hell yeah. Hell yes. If you flip off the ground as you're falling, no fall damage. Just 2 middle fingers. Flip the bird, man. The ground will be so shocked that there'll be no fall damage. And toss a coin to ya, bitcha. Oh, valley of plenty. Little did we know that's now the new strip club song. I didn't know. There you go. Apparently there's been a lot of strippers going blind from coins being thrown at them. Get one of those lodged in your eye and it's over. Scoop out an eyeball quicker than anybody. Okay, we gotta get down there somehow. I ain't no bird. Oh, well, it won't be long before we get season 2 of The Witcher, right? I hope they delve more into, like, the creepy shit, you know? The toxicity of the potions and Geralt's bad side. That's what I want to see. Or Geraldo, as some streamers called him. Poor devil. Is it Geralt? Gerald? Gregory? Gregory Peck. Yeah. Alex Shepard. Oh, very nice. Kind of like a cross between Alex from Half-Life and FemShep. Yeah, if that's Australian dollars. Oh, sorry, Noble. I appreciate you trying to take that jump, though. Break your legs and your ass and your back and everything. It's okay, though. He's got 6 legs. Isn't there a mythical... Is it Poseidon's horse or something has 6 legs? Yeah, 27 or 30 years. That's banging right there. Banging. I see that the Crisis trilogy was in one of the sales, so I might pick it up that way. They're talking Klingon to each other. No, it's Jabba the Hutt. What's his it's like Hunties or something. What was it? What was his language? I don't speak. Don't speak. Damn, he was supposed to get the other guy. Oh, everybody want to fight, huh? Oh, bitch. This guy's just asleep at the wheel here. Big boy in the back. Are you well? Oh! Sir, please, you're scaring the children. This guy came over to watch the fight. This guy right here. You alright? Stop it. Get some help. There you go. That was kind of sick. It looked like the resolve came out of his mouth there. Let's get that nasty blood off our sword. Hell yeah. A clean sword is a happy samurai. So says I. Is this the warship? No, I don't think this is the warship. Son of a... I am absolutely useless with directions. Doesn't look like much of a warship in fairness though, right? How am I supposed to know? Seen one warship, you seen them all. It's gotta be down here by the water, right? Am I going crazy? What the fuck? Oh, I bet they want me to hang out at the end of the cliff or something. Son of a bitch. The wind goes up. I can't climb that. You crazy? I'm gonna do a good playthrough, maybe a broship. Yeah, I feel like my first playthrough was always good shepherd. It's been a good little shepherd boy. Literal shepherd. Feels good, but the levels of cheese is insane. A sniper build. Start using shotguns exclusively. My male ship will be Vanguard, Powers, and Shotgun. Nice. Yeah, I like a Vanguard too. The biotics, like, I don't know how people just play like as an engineer. It must be tough. You miss out so much. You still got some cool stuff as an engineer, but yeah, the biotics, they're one of those powers where you feel like a god. Is this it? Is this it all along?
Where is Tenzo?
Tits!
Talking to a friend.
Uh-oh. What are you doing? Is this a trap? You guys just laid a trap for me.
Says you'll surrender to the Eagle tribe. Seek them out willingly.
More Mongol lies.
The eagle speaks the truth.
Going to keep me waiting, Jin?
Yes. Sorry.
Next time, don't be so quick to kill your
Battle currencies, I don't have much of an idea
useful.
what's high and what's low. Yeah. No, it's tough. I think the euro were just a little lucky because the euro and the dollar is pretty much the same. But yeah, once you get the pound involved and stuff.
Take it quietly. If we cause too much damage.
It changes every month anyway, so it's hard to keep up.
Before we get close enough to attack.
Don't worry, Jin from Yarikawa.
I keep reminding him of that.
We'll take that supply ship without a scratch. Now get some rest. The ship will be here soon.
Yeah, we may hear about a new Bioshock soon. Apparently codenamed Bioshock Isolation, but will people just get it confused with Alien Isolation? It won't be set in space.
It's time. They've brought rowboats ashore. We'll borrow them to reach the supply ship.
The fog will work in our favor. If they see us coming, we risk scaring them off.
Let's get moving.
Is the eagle's poison still in you?
I won't lose focus, if that's what you're asking.
It's not. You said it made you see things.
Things I'd like to forget.
Like getting blood stains on your favorite silk hakama?
A little worse than that.
All right, I'll buy it.
What's the worst thing that happened to Jin from Yarikawa?
Losing my father. We were in battle together.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You didn't know.
Ain't no boy, you're just gonna block everybody.
You know the drill. Quick and bloody.
There's that AI we love so well.
Let's give the Mongols an Iki Island welcome.
Goddamn shamans. Don't run, you bastard. Archers.
We can't draw more attention.
What the fuck? Look how far away the shaman is. It seems a bit wanky. He's able to fucking do that from all the way over there. Fuck you, shaman, you bastard. Shaman these nuts. Alright, now we can chill. Ooh. No warning for that one. Damn archers!
Shore is ours. Ready the boats. Damn it. The fog is lifting. They'll see us coming.
Oh shit!
Fall back!
No, I can go around. Take out those weapons.
You'll be blasted to pieces.
Do it, Jin. Show us what a samurai can do.
Watch their fire.
Fuck! Run! Dude, that stuff, like, it's almost like phosphorus. So volatile.
The raiders know who you are. They are leading you into a trap.
You're not real.
When you die, the raiders pray for you. The same one they spoke before murdering your father. What was that prayer again?
You always do a good follow pictures of male evil women. Okay.
May your death benefit all beings.
Be quiet.
Is that because they're more badass when they're bad? Mm-hmm. Ain't that the truth? They're the ones that break your heart. I knew he was way off there. Alright. Let's take our handy until we have to go apeshit. What? They're just firing them? Wow. Oh, he moved too far forward. Those guys me a pain in the ass. Cool. It's not what I wanted to do, but cool. They added a lot of stuff to this director's cut as well. A lot of accessibility options. Oh, yeah! Feels so damn good. Alright, where are they letting these off? In here? fuck? What was he locked on to there? Damn. No. Get up, my dude. This is where the camera is not your friend. Where did it go? Come on, you bitch. Finish him! Wasn't there someone else in here? Fucking archer. Fight like a man.
People who spit on your father's name. When he died, were you too weak to
Alright, does that get rid of...
It wasn't my fault.
No, it doesn't. Maybe they're shooting them from the shore, are they? I think so. Let's get up there. We didn't even have to fight them on the ship then. Everyone's a bad one till they're bad to you. Exactly. Ah, it goes. It's actually the same for ladies, you know. For some reason, a lot of ladies just seem to like when dudes are assholes to them. I don't know what happened to him. His AI short-circuited. Come on. Nice. Not bad, not bad. He got a cheeky little hit in there. Impressive. Let's not stand in front of the cannon, that would be too fucking funny. So he almost did 3 arrows back to back to back without really knowing about it. What's this guy doing? It's a shame you put the explosive barrel right there. Idiots. Oh, someone survived, huh? Come then. Face me! See ya! Oh. Big chungus. Damn, he went down fast. You must be embarrassed. You get to go to Teletubby heaven.
Sure took your time.
24/7 Teletubbies.
I thought you needed a chance to catch your breath.
Yeah, talking about dudes too. Exactly. No, it's so true. It's so true.
One moment we stand shoulder to shoulder, the next you're ready to cross blades.
Even this thing I didn't follow for, I freed the ghoul kid in the fridge, reunited him with his parents, killed his parents, and left them there. Oh, Jesus! Oh my God! You gave him his hope, then ripped it from him. Yay!
We need more than hope. Tell your men to hide when we get within sight of the warship.
That's crazy.
That won't look suspicious.
It will buy us time to get close, past the range of their heavy cannons. We'll wait for them to board us.
Then we'll attack. Set off the back.
Yeah. Jeez.
And rip open the beast's belly.
That's when even the game cards is like, you've broken the mission chain. We don't know what to do now. We never thought someone would find such an evil way to do it. I used to love doing all the missions for the towns and then blowing up the warhead anyway. It's like, yay! Boom!
Looks bigger up close.
I think nearly every Fallout has had one city or village where you can just annihilate the people.
Hold. Attack!
Jack!
These bastards to the bottom of the sea.
Under the sea. Hard to tell who is ally and who is enemy. We'll just have to find out. The end of our blade! Dude, he walked in onto my blade, I swear. Charge! 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 I forgot how to walk, man. Oh shit! I picked the hardest guy on the ship. I love it. Ugh! Heavenly strike! You can go to your gods. Oh no, did one of our guys die? Your shield won't help you in hell. Fucking archers sitting in the corner scratching their holes. The most deadly of all samurai attacks. The flying fart. Hidden nugget. Alright. Open it. Open. Open sesame. Guys, there's totally more guys up here. Wait, did he teleport up here? It's kind of cool. If it wasn't breaking my immersion. Oh, my immersion! My immersion is hurting. Ooh. He went off. Damn. Oh, this guy's fucking me up. Yeah, he just killed me. Holy hell. GG's. He wasn't even a part of my fight. How dare you? Like killing people in Skyrim before you send me out of there. Average enemies a lot of health when you attack them. Almost no animation. They have low enough health to die in one hit and it plays an execution. Oh yeah. That's pretty satisfying. It's just sometimes with Bethesda games, it's nice. They're always, you know, they're buggy, but it's always nice to test how broken you can get them. So emptying out a whole town is definitely one of the fun things to do. Damn, it didn't get the assassination off. Oh. Got fiery shits. Some hot spicy Cheeto action. You know when I ready that blade, they leave their heart open. Damn.
Find their black powder reserves.
Speaking of black powder. I think I got my own ally. Sorry, man. Happened. Cool. We're gonna use their own black powder reserves to blow up the whole warship. Are we gonna be able to get off in time? Should I have asked that before we lit everything? Go, go, go. Don't block the doorway, man. Run, you little shits. Go, go, go. Yeah, flaming hot piece of plank just lands on one guy's face.
Next, we take back Iki.
Guys, I left my wallet on the ship. Oh, fuck. Do it for the animation. Hopefully this isn't too dark, but I love a good killer. No, I agree with you. When you say it, you do feel like there's gotta be something wrong with me. But how many times have I played games where I'm like, the fucking executions? It's so good. Gears still has the best chainsaw executions. Though Doom Eternal switched it up a notch for sure.
I think Funa is going
There's
to be
nothing quite
pleased.
like getting a Lancer, having a Lancer duel, winning, sawing a fucking locust in half.
What are you talking about?
You tell me, Lord Sakai.
Oh, the truth is
One
revealed.
whisper of your real name, and every person in this refuge will line up to split you wide open.
Say my name. Force me to defend myself.
You know you sound
This is
crazy.
what the eagle wants.
Calling me
Samurai
baby.
warrior spilling
Say
each
my
other's
name,
blood.
say my name.
She knows we're a threat if we work together.
Bullshit!
Who told you I was a Sakai? Was it the
Evil
Mongol
assassin, how's it
interrogator?
going, dude? Oh my.
The eagle
That is
wanted
some
you to
hentai
know.
action right there.
This is what I get.
Tentai instead of hentai.
I grew up.
Hope you're
here.
doing good, man. Mass Effect 1 from
Swimming
Legendary
in
Edition
sharks.
isn't without its bugs.
Helped build
Yeah.
all of these homes.
Screen tearing. Where did you play? Did you play it on
Broke my arm
PS4?
falling off the rock wall. Trying to.
Screen tearing sadly seems to be
You were married?
a big fucking thing on
Years ago.
PlayStation. It's because they don't have VRR.
Childbirth.
They need to implement that already, for God's sake.
Fully helped me bury.
Variable refresh rate. That's
This
what's
is my
causing the
home.
screen
These
tear, and it
people
can't
are my
keep up
family.
with the next frame.
If they find out I brought the
It's very
butcher
noticeable in
Iki
Far
son
Cry
here,
6.
they'll stake both of us down. Make us a feast for the crabs.
I won't let that happen. This stays between us.
Guess we're in this together.
The eagle's hurting thanks to what we did today. We can save Iki
Like the
Island if we stand
assassinations in
together.
AC
But the
Revelations.
fight is just
Yeah.
beginning.
I think at that point, Ezio just didn't
You,
give a fuck.
Samurai, and your
He's done so much
stooges.
good, but been betrayed so
I'll
many
tell
times.
Fune your plan worked.
Amid,
You're
hello! How's it going,
I'm sure she'll want
Amid?
to thank you in person.
Appreciate you coming in, man.
Somehow I doubt that.
How was your weekend?
Be careful,
It's
Tenzo.
going good. Looking forward to the
Watch what you
8th.
say.
And I've heard really bad things from Sony as of late. I wonder what's happening on the 8th of December. The 8th of December. December 8th. 8th of December. What could possibly be happening? It's time for a fucking master to regain his throne. The Hidden Cove tournament? Hell yeah. It's like, what do they call that? Kendo? When there's sticks? I'm down for that. Alright, why is the ladies... They're the bouncers? In Japan, female bouncers fuck you up. Can I... How do I get into the tournament? I don't see anybody to talk to. Jello? Who do I gotta talk to? Yeah, duelist. Fast travel to Tsushima. Oh, you can go back to Tsushima now? That's good. There you go.
The dueling ring calls.
I love these mini games.
Care to test your skill?
Base PS4 performance mode causes screen tearing. Ah, bollocks.
You're holding duels during an invasion?
Still prefer 60.
Everyone needs a little entertainment.
Me
during
too.
wartime.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
We're using
Yeah, I bet you're hyped for it. Halo Infinite. Have you tried any of the multiplayer yet? Or are you going in fresh on the 8th?
Want a purpose? We offer generous
Doing some
rewards.
time and Tales of Arise. Lovely, lovely, man. Came in to hang. Oh, I appreciate that.
The contenders are waiting.
I finally got the DLC for Ghost of Tsushima. So far, so good.
In honor of your fine katana, we will call you Okto. Some advice? Each combatant has a unique style with distinct strengths and weaknesses. Challenge a contender. Don't keep the people waiting. In conflict, we find peace.
The monks. This guy's gonna kick my ass.
Strange to meet a monk at a dueling ring.
Everybody
It is
underestimates
part
the
of my
monks.
journey.
So they whoop your
Raiders
ass.
attacked my monastery. I ended their lives with nothing but my alms bowl.
You broke your vow. of
The
non-violence.
first game is a holy sound.
But I glimpsed enlightenment.
Yes.
Duel with me, so I can seek it again.
Have you seen that Halo Infinite Xbox Series X?
It is a
Pretty tasty. Has all these cool sounds when you turn it on.
Now it's time.
But it is
Introducing first.
rarer
Okto
than hell to
and
find.
his opponent.
In Rocket League?
Exiled
Nice.
monk. One kicks and punches are allowed.
He was fine, but very short. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for. Finish it in the one stream. Alright, let's see how we get on with this. Jesus! Can I not block that? What the fucker kicked me? So I said, don't underestimate.
Resume.
Oh, something's wrong here, right? None of my stuff's working. Look!
Step back.
What the fuck?
Continue.
Why can't I attack? got to do with them. They tell me when I can attack. Okay, I'm seeing a pattern here. Damn, this guy's untouchable. Holy balls. Can I kick? My audio's crackling again. Streamlabs so broken lately. I'm so fucking done with them. Oh, that should have been perfect. How is he blocking that? It's a perfect dodge. What the fuck is this? I cannot hit this guy. It's good. What the hell? I can't do this right now. And you can't parry his feet, because it doesn't count. Dude, what the hell? This monk is... Oh yeah, I got one! What are the chances?
Resume.
Perfect timing. And I'll fix the crackling now in a second. You know what it is? It's like a broken source or something. Pain in me hole. Alright, so he's a long wind up on his special attack. Fan of Bro Shep voice played for 30 minutes. Oh. That's why I kinda go for John Shepherd. Maybe you're supposed to lose like in the last... Yeah. There actually was a mission like that at the start of this DLC. Yeah, when it slows down like that, it's like a perfect dodge, but he doesn't care. Damn, even from behind. Oh, oh!
Step back. Point. One. Resume.
Oh my goodness! This is good, this is good. Gonna have to Is he allowed to use his feet? Can I use my fucking feet? Damn, alright, he wins. That's like an exercise in pain right there.
I have learned much from this victory.
Dude, everything I tried, he blocked. He's not a monk, man. He's bulletproof monk. Alright.
I would be
With this duel, I don't remember them being this long. Yeah, it's like a perfect fucking... perfect dodge one. What is crackling over there? Party over here! Or like Red Dead, yeah. Female Shepherd has better voice. Maybe I'll use her again for a good play. Yeah. Jennifer Hale just kills it. Absolutely kills it. Alright, I bow to that monk. Kick my ass, no doubt. Maybe he was the next level up. I couldn't even get a parry or anything off. Maybe I needed technique to parry the sword. Let me see. Do I have 1 point? There's no one where you can... That's this one. Parry an unblockable spear attack. Parry an unblockable attack. There's probably that one I'm missing. Let's get it anyway. So this started off a new playthrough. So I have to play through up until the end of Act 1 to get to Iki Island. So I don't have a lot of my techniques. For me, I usually keep the default. But it depends. Maybe for the second playthrough, I change it up. Is he up there, you think?
Keep your friends close, but your armor in good order.
Ayo. Where is he at? Is he in here? Tenju, you big bastard. Son of a... Cool, I didn't know I could do that.
He cut off their ears, their noses, then their lips. Such was the cruelty of Black Hand.
Yeah, there seems to be a couple you can face. He was kicking my ass, no doubt.
This doesn't have to hurt.
Why wait for them to find us? Always offering free drinks.
Where the fuck is he? What the fuck, man? He's all the way up there. You bastard. Get down, man, I want to talk to you.
Well done, Jim.
I know, it took me that long to find you.
I can't believe I'm about to say this, but good work with the warship.
I told you the monks.
Don't push
Monks
it.
are good.
My ships can finally leave the cove. If you're itching
Custom because
to
you
hire
can
a
pick
boat back
story
to
and
Tsushima,
playstyle default.
I won't blame you.
Earthborn and Soldier. I went to
We're days
Vanguard.
away
Maybe be
from
born
everyone on Iki
in
falling
space
victim
instead
to
of
the
Earth.
Eagle's medicine.
It'd be cool to be born in
Joining our
space.
army. And if Iki falls,
Be weird if like you have no home.
next.
All right, Jean from Yarikawa. Stick around, and you can help us clip the eagle's wings.
I don't know why, but she reminds me
rode
of
from Port
Roseanne.
Sakai hours ago. My scouts saw her leave with her main force.
She must be planning something. Where is she now?
No idea. She's covering her tracks well.
But she left her stronghold exposed. Now that her main force is left, this is our chance to take back Fort Sakai while it's lightly defended.
Even with fewer guards, it won't be easy to breach. The place is a prison camp. Captives are being tortured and forced to drink that witch's poison until they swear loyalty to the eagle.
I know. I escaped once before.
Some of my best men are trapped inside. Free them, and they can help you liberate the fort. Then, I'll finally have enough forces to take the fight to the eagle.
Tell your men to tighten the defenses around the refuge. If this works, the eagle is going to be angry.
I hope she is.
Thursday, December 9th is the Game Awards. So literally the day after Halo comes out. They might announce some little thing for Halo maybe at the Game Awards. Yeah, the rumor is they might show off a new BioShock at the Game Awards. Codename BioShock Isolation. Doubt it'll be the last. The final name. Apparently, people think it might be in space. Don't think it's in space.
If
Holy
only you
shit.
had died, easier for everyone. Poor broken child. I will remake you.
What's happening to me?
I think Twitch is playing up. I just got kicked out. Weird. I wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised. We're actually going into... Awesome. Okay. Yeah, it's apparently supposed to be about two cities. A tale of two cities. It's like a parallel city or something. Maybe it'll be all like different dimensions. The issue with doing space is what came before BioShock was System Shock.
Rest soon.
They all took place in space. We're still waiting for System Shock 3, and there was the System Shock 1 remake that looked fantastic, but I don't fucking know what the hell's going on with it. They're great games as well. Really cool. I mean, it's, you know, it's Bioshock before Bioshock. Also dealt with a crazy AI. I don't know what it is about RPGs and crazy, malevolent, you know, AI bent on killing everybody. I suppose in space it makes a little more sense. Because of Hall from Space Odyssey. He's on a druggy trip. I know. That's exactly what happened to him. Oh. Jesus Christ. Oh, these guys are helping me, okay. Shafanya! How'd you escape that, you little shit? Oh my god, he didn't even take the sword hit there. Just dropped dead. Alright. I think they added a lock on. Well, holy fucking Jesus. That's why you gotta be careful, lads. The windmill is very, very powerful. Not careful, you could give her a black eye.
Right into our trap.
This guy's... Was he licking that guy's feet? What the fuck? Yeah, the backstory is Spacer colonist, Earthborn was profiled as soul survivor, war hero, ruthless default. Earthborn soul survivor. I like the street kid one. Has anyone played the KOTOR remaster? I think they put it on a lot of systems. I know they're working on a remake though. Lots of remakes. Dead Space remake as well. Showed off a little bit of that. So that might not be too far off the Dead Space remake. We might see it the end of next year maybe. Who knows? I'm excited. The original holds up so well. But any excuse. What I would love to see, I know it'd be very cheeky, but for this remake to allow them to do a new trilogy. You know? Now the second game is still the best in the series and it's pretty untouchable. But if it meant losing the second game just so we could get a new trilogy and retcon the third game, I'd be down. I'd be down for that. Instead of just straight up remaking them. We'll see. Is there not? There's gotta be an easier way of getting in here. It's tough. At the end of the day, it's always EA at the helm. That is not what I want. I always have to kind of worry about BioWare as well. We're talking about Mass Effect. Mass Effect Legendary Edition has sold so well. Like we knew it would. People were screaming for it for like fucking 8 years or something. And I had heard that it was doing insane numbers within like, you know, a couple of weeks of it launching. As you do. Especially now there's more people playing. You know, you've got streaming and YouTube, which was not around much at that time. But of course there's people on Twitter going, "Where did you hear that?" I'm like, it's okay, dude. It's alright. It's okay for the series to be doing well.
For these men, I can free them if I cut down the Mongols.
People can be very outspoken on Twitter. They say a lot without saying anything, you know? Okay. Where are the Mongols? I think they're all just been made work there, huh? Alright, so we'll find the one that's going to do us the most damage, which is probably this mother trucker right there, because he's a shaman. He's shaman. These are new enemies in the DLC. They're basically buff the other enemies, your usual bullshit, causing a rightful old pain in your ass, because it just feels like you're chopping wood and getting nowhere. Night. This guy over here guffawing like an idiot. I thought I had chain assassinations unlocked, well, you know. If Back in. Archers. Come on, you bitch. Shut the fuck up. You guys good?
Am I free?
Put some pants on, Jesus, man.
Are you with Fune?
We were.
I hope they don't fill it full of bull. Yeah, I think hopefully the days of those kind of microtransactions are gone.
And take back Fort Sucker.
Mostly in the battle royale games and live service games.
Kunbish is torturing prisoners.
Will you be streaming? Yeah, I hope so. If you guys are hyped for it, I know it's very cringe. There's no doubt about that. And last year was probably the most rigged shit I have ever seen. Like, most of us always will say most award shows and that are rigged, right? But it's almost, we almost hold it like a conspiracy levels, you know? It's never proven. But last year was, oh my god, people were so pissed. And it was all got to do with The Last of Us Part 2. It's not mad. Alright. He only holds onto the arrow for a certain amount of time and then he lets it fly. Damn it. We've already called in backup. My god, he's immune to arrows. For fuck's sake. Dude, I fucking hate archers. Shooting through a torch. Come down and fight me like a man, bitch. Jesus Christ. Creepy. Jin just fighting thin air there. Move, civilians. Nice civilians. You ain't helping, you're hurting. Move. Is everybody okay? Dance, dance, dance to the music. I don't know what. Nobody's fighting. It's like when you see all the extras behind the scenes in Lord of the Rings. Are we good? No. What are you doing? So get into position. Pretend to be scared or something. Nailed it. I voted for Ratchet and Clank. Okay, cool, cool. Nice.
You couldn't save your father.
Damn.
What makes you think you can save his voice?
That's mean.
No, don't listen.
Yeah, any kind of microtransactions in a normally single-player game.
From this place. Break open the cages. Free the prisoners.
What do you think of Halo's progression system? A lot of people kind of mixed on it, but they seem to be working very fast to get it right, and that's the most important part. An online game is never going to get it completely right at the start. Son of a. Once they keep talking, keep trying to fix it, get it just perfect, people will be happy. People were saying like they're gonna keep the you know, the Halo multiplayer going for as long as possible. Alright guys. So it is kind of aimed towards more of the battle pass stuff. Somehow they've kept like they keep Gears of War multiplayer going for years upon years, and the consensus on the campaign has been very much that it, you know, it's a weaker trilogy than the original trilogy, mainly because they've been chasing the Uncharted horse. And they're beautiful games, beautiful campaigns, but no Naughty Dog. It's no Uncharted. Actually, can we even say that anymore? They're no Naughty Dog. Naughty Dog are not untouchable, it seems. 4 dudes fighting one guy and nobody winning. That's pathetic. I think I see why there's a shaman somewhere. Oh, bitch. Why won't you die? Now he's dead. Oh, that's not what I want. Jesus. Yeah, I don't have all the stances unlocked. Which really doesn't help against spear enemies, which are the biggest pain in the ass. The AI kind of fuck up your attacks. They'll break your streak. What are you guys doing over here? Alright. I hate it, but it's put me off playing in for. Oh no, I'm sorry, man. Shite. This is what I was saying about Fortnite. That's the legacy that's left behind. The Battle Pass. Not more and more Battle Royales, just the Battle Pass alone. It's one way to keep the longevity. I still prefer it over normal microtransactions. But yeah, it's the nature of the beast now, sadly. They all have it. Fall Guys, everybody has a Battle Pass. My Little Pony. Horse Pass.
I should free the rest of the prisoners.
I thought I got them all. Oh, this guy here. Why hold it to unlock it when you can just smash it? Look at this guy in here having a shite. I saw that! Having a cheeky fart.
Take the fight to them. Forward.
AI is cracking me up. I need to stop watching them. Don't have an Xbox with Bungie is better than. Oh yeah, I don't think there's any
Fight for your freedom.
anyone arguing that for sure. I mean, definitely not me anyway. But Bungie, maybe I hope to see Bungie back in good light. You know, it took them a long time to get Destiny right, mostly due to Activision. We'll see. They'll definitely do a Destiny 3. It's just when. I had heard about another IP they had called Matterfall, but I don't know if that'll ever happen. But you'll see, most companies do make way better games without giant pain the hole publishers in the way.
Keep going.
Sorry, bud. God, the shamans really can go far. It's a big old voice box they got. Adele's out here jealous. I don't know what I hit there, but I hit something. Mummy! No. He's already fucking dead. He's dead, man. Save some for me. Oh, this big chungus. Nice. Stunned. Destroyed. Oh, that was weird. It's gotta be the last guy. Oh! Almost cleaved them in two. Yeah, this has to be at the end, right? Where? I don't see no prisoners. Fuck it. I'll follow the guys up. They did a way better job. Yeah, I agree. That was actually a nice partnership. That was back when partnerships between companies actually did great things.
Your father tied starving bandits to trees as punishment.
Now whenever companies get together, you're like, to what end, you know? Who's gonna benefit from this? Last Xbox I had was 360, now a PlayStation fan. Yeah, there you go, dude.
The eagle knew you would return, samurai.
I bounced around a bit too. I was PlayStation all the way, and the PS3 was far too expensive, so I went 360. Then went back to PlayStation.
Is that what she wants?
After
to make
Xbox
me a
One.
shaman?
Your transformation has already begun. You can accept her gift, become her shaman, and learn to soar in the eternal blue sky. Or I will break you in the name of the eagle.
Hunbish. He is a cunt bish.
I will never bow to her rule.
What did you say? Yeah, let's hope Halo Infinite's campaign can bring it back. Halo 4 and 5's campaign was very messy. 5 was just a bait and switch, you know, up there with like Metal Gear Solid 2. So that was rough. They're all beautiful. They make beautiful games. There's no doubt about that. But the stories are incoherent messes, and that's been the issue for a while. You're getting to the layers of like Kingdom Hearts, how messy they can get.
Like the peasants.
Come on, what you got, cunt bitch? How did they pick it up so fast? After doing like a big unblockable attack. I love it. And do your little spinnies, come on. Let's go. Mongol's first ballet. What they want you to do is switch up your style that you're fighting against, but I don't really care. Damn, he completely lost the lock on there. That was unfortunate.
You could have served the eagle.
I will never be her shaman.
Ooh, I felt like I blocked that. Oh, we're out. Balls. Damn. Getting a little unlucky. I could turn the lock on. They've added a lock on. You can turn it on, but I don't know. Sometimes he'll just kind of go off on his own a little bit. Alright. Now he's back to spear. So we don't have wind stance. Winston! That should have hit him, I didn't.
Serve the eagle.
I will never be her shaman.
Host has an easy plat. Yeah, it's a real fun platinum too. Besides all the fox stuff, gets a little bit long in the tooth. What? It's slowed down for the free attack, the perfect dodge. He's still moved in normal speed. Crazy bish. Just the shockwave of that ground attack.
You deserve nothing less than death.
Does a little bit of damage. Did he drop his weapon? That's cool. I'm almost dead. Can we do it? Don't give up. Nope. Ah. Triple whammy on your bammy.
You will hang like the peasants. Wasted gift.
Oh, nice. He was waiting for that. So look at that, I'm not even locked onto him.
I will never be her shaman.
Jin is drunk. Jin Sakai is drinking the fucking sake.
is your gratitude?
You deserve nothing less than death.
Does it break his spear? That's cool. Keeps doing the same move over and over again. Oh, he got the hit off first. Wow. He should have ran into my blade. Interesting.
You will hang like the
Damn, I don't know why, but we start with no resolve whatsoever. Fuck.
a wasted gift.
Oh, that was so fast. Come on, Jin, you gotta listen to me, buddy.
You could have served the eagle.
I will never be her shaman.
I will never be your shaman. Oh.
Where is your gratitude?
You deserve nothing less than death.
Damn, how did he always win that? So even though he starts his attack after me, he still wins that because of the twin swords are faster. That was a horrible run. No momentum.
A wasted gift. You could have served the eagle.
I will never be her shaman.
Where is your gratitude?
You deserve
See,
nothing
that
less
hurts
than
you.
death.
Oh, I should have seen that coming. Should be dead, boy.
You waste the eagle's gift to you.
You waste the air we breathe.
That really shouldn't hurt you, but go on. Go off. Shockwaves. Not the shockwaves. They do so much damage. It would have been better if he took my head.
You will hang like the peasants.
Jesus, that turn. Alright, they really want me to use the proper stance on the proper swords and all that.
Wasted gift.
It's too long to change.
You could have served the eagle.
I will never be her shaman.
Where is your gratitude?
You deserve nothing less than death.
Sounds like Yuna in the background. This guy's such a waste. Perfect parries, perfect dodges. He still gets moves like that off. Damn. Holy hell. That one where he runs and then turns around and goes like that, that's super fast.
You will hang like the peasants. A wasted gift.
Yeah, the auto lock on is like 90%. And it works. And that little 10% where Jin just kind of fights the air. It's rough. First he might go for the legs, try fighting with stumps, right? He put blades on them. Kung Fu hustle. Stump back, bitch. For such a great move as the perfect dodge, it does such little damage. Looks amazing. If you were to get a hit like that under the ribs or to the heart, it'd be over in one hit.
You waste the eagle's gift to you.
You waste the air we breathe.
Sometimes all I need is the air that I breathe.
You have nothing left! That was funny. There was nowhere to dodge, so Jin kind of went into his shower there. He really did run away. Look at the little bitch. Look at him go. Damn, maybe he does have little stubs. Look at him go.
You waste the eagle's gift to you.
Yes, you said that. Slow down. He definitely took one of the invincibility stars. Run, bitch, run! Yeah. It'd be cool if his head just came down. It took me a while to beat him. Mostly my own bullshit. Keep leaving my wallet in. Keep setting it on fire. Damn it. Did anyone get my wallet before we started the fire? But see, then we let the raiders in here, and then they're going to be an issue later on down the line, right? Probably.
Kunbish killed some of my best friends. Glad to see the coward get what he deserved.
Bish.
Even if it took a samurai to run him through.
He fell because we worked together. But the eagle, she knew I would come here. That's why she left Fort Sakai undefended. So I would take her bait, and Kumbish would deliver her message.
Now the bastard's dead, and she's lost the fort. Thanks to you, we can finally fight back.
Gather anyone who can fight and report to Fune. Everyone else can shelter here. With a few repairs, Fort Sakai will stand against the Mongols.
Good thinking. But before you run off, take these saddlebags. Figured a samurai could put them to good use.
I will. Thank you. Travel safely, and I'll see you back at Fune's.
I'm off. Have a good rest of the stream. Cheers, mate. I appreciate you coming in, dude. Hopefully things go well in Tales of Arise. Saddlebags, double the amount of ammo you can pick up. Nice. Tribal terror, visage of fear and terror on Aki. Alright. Thank you.
Can't give up yet.
Yeah, I really feel like they're gonna turn it all around. And we'll have to fight the raiders. Get rid of one devil to replace it with another. Jesus. Wasn't there a way? Oh. Wasn't there a way to make the horse rear up or something? No, I don't know. I can't remember. Got a trapper and a merchant here, okay. Ghost of Iki Island. Pretend to be the ghost survivors. Wow. How dare they. Massacre Akita Fure. The raiders won the victory at sea. Okay, cool. You never travel directly to the mission, you just have to find somewhere close by. I'll be up on our little poach.
Where's the samurai who freed us from Fort Sakai? I thought I'd see the day.
Are you home, missus? Don't want to barge in. If you're in your undergarments. Yeah, you can see, look, there's the Tsushima Island and there's Iki Island. If they were to do a sequel to this, they could go to mainland Japan. They could go anywhere. They could go to India. They could, because the Mongols really did try to take over the whole world.
We finally have a fighting chance against the Eagle.
Any news on her whereabouts?
Not yet, but I did learn something. While you were busy, my scouts recovered orders the Eagle sent to her shamans. It sounds like she wants to capture a samurai.
Did she name them?
No, but I think we can guess who she's hunting. What I want to know is, why does she want to take you in alive?
Uh-oh.
The Eagle captured me when I first arrived. I escaped, but maybe she wants to finish what she started.
What aren't you telling me, samurai?
Fune, Jin, we were searching for the Eagle. Lost her, but then we stumbled on one of her patrols. Tracked them all the way back here. The cliffs outside are crawling with Mongols. We had to sneak back in to avoid being seen. The Eagle knows we're close. She's going to find us.
She's retaliating. This is payback for her warship. And the death of her lapdog, Kumbish.
We can evacuate to the ship.
Abandon your home now and you'll lose it forever.
You'd rather die here?
We could draw them away from the refuge. Fight them on land.
They outnumber us.
So do the samurai. You know the terrain better.
What about an ambush? Somewhere we have the advantage.
Kidafure village.
We have a plan?
Round everyone up.
Did you see there was little screenshots leaking? Well, not screenshots, concept art really, for a possible Resident Evil 4 remake. What do you guys think of them doing a remake?
I sent scouts ahead of us. They'll lure
I'm really mixed on it, because I feel like it's a perfect game.
What about the people who live
God,
there?
this is beautiful.
It was abandoned after the butcher of Iki destroyed it.
Oh, here's this bitch again.
Entire village to the sword, and you did nothing to stop him.
Fuck off, eagle bitch.
We got a good view up there.
Our scouts will lure the Mongols.
It's like nature took this place back. It's so cool.
Be sure where exactly they'll come through.
Get people in the most likely places. A few of us on horses can hold back.
And respond where we're needed.
Looks like they might want to change up the story a little bit in Resident Evil 4.
Where should we position them?
That's the worrying part. Resident Evil 4 doesn't need a remake. I agree. I agree. With the VR release recently, it's pretty much as perfect as it needs to be.
The tree line. Station people there to keep watch.
If they see something, they can signal us with those fireworks we took from the ship.
Set them off the moment your people see the invaders.
Then we ride in.
Hide people in those houses and granaries.
Where your father's victims hid, terrified and weeping.
And if the Mongols don't get close?
Have riders ready to hit their flank. Force them in range.
What would you do there?
The moment the villagers saw your father's men approach, they knew they were doomed.
That was where they fell back.
What? Who fell back?
Where we could fall back, if we're overwhelmed.
We'll reinforce it with whatever we can throw together.
Get everyone in position. We'll hang back for now.
This island was taken over by his father and his
You
clan.
don't know the horror your father inflicted here. The horror you failed to prevent.
Maybe the eagle's not even Mongol. Maybe she's from Iki Island. Soon there will be nothing left to remake. Yeah, not enough time passes doing the remake and remake again. Look at the original Resident Evil. It's had 6 of them nearly.
That was where they fell back.
Most of them were just re-released on different consoles with extra stuff, but
it wasn't a massacre.
They did do a genuine remake.
What do you call armed men slaughtering an unarmed village?
A village hiding armed fighters.
And their families.
The people who lived here ambushed our patrols. Set traps that maimed and killed our warriors. Slit their throats while they slept.
What did you expect? You came here to kill us! A friend of mine grew up in this village. After the samurai left, I found his body. But it took me a week to find his head in all the mud.
Damn.
I'm sorry, Tenzo.
You're sorry. Do you have any idea what it's like to find your friend like that? Do you know how many lives your father destroyed?
Too many. If I could change that, I would.
But you didn't. Others had to end his cruelty.
And I watched him die. I could have saved him. But I didn't.
Why not?
They're here. Get to the horses.
They're coming. Get ready.
They definitely overdo it with the remakes and the remasters, don't they? Especially when they sometimes do such a fucking shoddy job. Some nice fireworks. Where are we going? Aren't your horse enjoying the battle? Alright.
Tenzo, Jin, with me. Strike hard and fast.
If the Mongols overrun us, we'll fall back here.
The group will stay to post.
Funny, fireworks were used as signals for
What would he say?
for danger. Now they're used for entertainment. It's probably a trap. Trap on an ambush.
Run them down, boy.
Charge! That really does drain your resolve though, holy crap. Fuck him up! Damn! Windmill Charlie over here. I fucking parried that bitch. Nice. How we doing? Still some more over here. They all have so many different uniforms.
More Mongols heading in!
We need to buy our people more time. Charge!
Charge! Oh, fucking shamans! Come on, you bastards! And where? What is he attacking there? Ah! Felt like I got my attack off first. No bueno. He's right there, Jin. Yeah, you deserve to die. You deserve to die, dude. He was right there. You're not locking on to the character.
More Mongols heading in!
We need to buy our people more time. Charge!
God damn! Push him off the edge. They always get their attack off first. A jump attack does not hit them as much as I wish they would. That's more like it. Whoa! I didn't even know he was not one of ours. Hey Cyber, how's it going, Barney? I'd like to use the channel points to give. Oh, hell yeah! Give me a second and I'll do it.
That's all of them.
Easy pickings, right, Jin?
A good start.
Mount up! Let's go! This is just like the old days.
She's enjoying herself. remembering how they slaughtered the samurai.
Quickly! Let's ready a welcome for the Mongols.
There's a few drums of black powder on those carts.
You've been busy.
Here they come!
Aim for the barrels!
No wait till they get through. Right. Watch out. Burn half of our men as well. Oh. Damn, I'm getting wrecked by those arrows. Takes so long to string up an arrow. How are we doing? Fucking shaman, where is he? Who's dead? Tenzo? Well done, dumbass.
Thanks for that.
Sounds like he's fucking shiting. These guys are always left to last. They're the hardest. Whoa. Come on, burn, you bastard. That's the way to do it. Who's left? Dude, 6 or 7 guys can't finish this motherfucker off. Left to a samurai.
That's the last of them.
We held them off.
How many points have we got now, Bunny?
You'll never forget the sight. So much blood. The ground was soaked in it. Devastation all around you. Look what Kazumasa Sakai did. The butcher of Iki.
Quiet.
More fireworks to the west.
We can't keep this up forever.
Let's go.
Feeling all right?
Yes. Keep moving.
Pune, you think the fallback defenses are ready?
Our people need more time.
We'll hold back the invaders as long as we can.
How does that work? Does it let you claim it? See what it lets you claim it.
Might be an ambush. Let's take a closer look.
Is this meant to take place at dawn? Jesus, that's beautiful. Even the smoke
They
is pink.
captured the lookouts.
Hang back. I can sneak in. Surprise the Mongols.
Yeah, I bet you have a few. I bet you have like 500,000 or something. Hard to find a place to start. Damn it, they're all facing this way. How about over here? Oh shit, this guy's coming down. This guy's coming over for a nose as well. Oh shit. Fucking shaman. I want to push this guy into the fire. 450k? Damn. Ah, you cunt.
Mongol riders coming in.
Holy fucking hell. This guy's windmill is insane. Once she starts, you just don't stop. Alright, come on, you bastards. The poor horse is there like, I never asked for this. Nice, there can't be too many left. Got this little fucker here. Off with his arm.
That's all of them. Untie the men.
There you go. I can't believe one of them bit their own tongue off. That's so crazy.
You'll be free soon.
I thought I was dead. Thank you.
Yeah, I want to do something with the channel points. Maybe someone gets 1 million.
The Eagle Tribe's making its move.
I don't know, like Twitch should do something else with it. It could be cool.
We're out of time.
Everyone, get to the horses. Retreat to the tower. We'll face them.
Sky's the limits with the points, but to, like, have it baked into the channel would be nice.
You're a smart boy.
All of our riders.
Is she talking to me or the horse?
They need help.
Oh, wouldn't let me do the charge because I had no resolve. Charge!
You've got your men time, Fune. The defenses are ready. Hold the invaders here.
Nope. Am I not in the right place? Don't you dare give me a mission fail. Where's the other shaman? Fucking wankers. Hanging out. They're worse than archers. They're just hanging out in the corner. Oh, damn it, Jin. You just target the right guy. You wouldn't have an issue. All out of smoke bombs. This is a hell of a mission.
Reinforcements on the way.
Kill them all.
Your inventory is full? Okay. Nice. Boom! Oh, nice. Dude saw me picking people off with the arrow and he's like, get him! That's where you need your spider sense. Now we're here a bit earlier, we can actually use these barrels. What would 1 million be worth? Yeah, that's a good question, I don't know. What most people do with them on the bigger channels, they do like predictions. People just collect them, still collect them for no reason. They'll have like 23 million points. Welcome back, Dippity. Everything has arrived except for Outriders. It's gonna be a good thing. For Iki Island! Slaughter them all! Ugh! That's right, retreat! Oh, I love that.
Give chase! Cut them down!
1 terabyte SSD, lovely, dude. That's enough, honestly. People want to get huge hard drives. When you're dealing with SSDs, they're so fast that deleting and, you know, fucking downloading 50, 90 gig games, it's not a big deal anymore.
May your death
On hard drive, you're like, oh fuck, it's the whole day gone. Oh, I was thinking Tenzo might actually be his father's killer. Careful, careful, Jin.
Jin?
Did he do it?
May your death benefit all beings. I've heard that before. From my father's killer.
You're hearing things. It's the eagle's poison.
Say the prayer for yourself before I end your life.
Do it. On this blood-soaked ground where your father massacred hundreds.
He was trying to save lives.
You knew who I was. What you did to my father. You lied to my face.
You lied to yourself. Your father was my enemy, not you.
This is actually a great idea for a DLC. How many times have we seen like family killed in games? You never really find out the reason why.
Dozens of us before we brought him down.
He's a bad bastard,
leg,
you know.
I think.
But this, it was almost like a
just the job.
A just kill.
Get on with it, samurai!
Samurai!
Yet.
So if Jin does this, it proves that he's Sakai, and the rest of them will just murder him.
That's how we're going to kill the eagle.
We need more than the two of us.
Talk to Fune. And meet me near the canyons.
We can't hide who you are anymore. But if I tell Fune...
Do it. Tell her I'm Jin Sakai. She knows I fight for Iki. My actions prove it. Tell her I am not my father. If I was...
You'd be dead.
You would be dead.
Yep. I fucking write this stuff myself. You watched Tom and Jerry. How was it, dude? I'm really worried about this live action push with animated. I mean, it's always been a thing from fucking Smurfs, you know. And just bad, no good, bad. But they might not all be that bad. This was the thing that, why did it work so well in the 80s and 90s and even in the early 2000s? Why did it work, you know? Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Fucking classic. Absolute. The original Space Jam. Unbelievable, right? Such good fun. Never tried to be more than it is. And now it's all just horrible cash grabs. I don't know why that is. I watched a lot of these movies to try and see the good in them, and I can't. And it's not like a boomer thing. It's not a generational thing. It's maybe a little bit of nostalgia, but they're genuinely bad movies. That's the problem. You know, if they were to do a new Who Framed Roger Rabbit, I would riot. But they will. Give it time. They will. Like that new Home Alone, it's fucking trash. But luckily, the last 3 movies of Home Alone have been trash, so it's just more of the same. So I don't really feel that bad. I just watched the first 2 and I leave it at that. Third one has some redeeming qualities. But yeah, I don't know. Like, you know, obviously, I'm definitely moved on from all that, so I probably am just being a bit bitter, but I don't know. Sometimes it don't matter. Like, a good movie's a good movie. Like, you were just talking about Jumanji. Clearly, they're not made for me. I wish they didn't have the Jumanji game. They do look like super fun movies. In my opinion, they look closer to something like Freaky Friday than Jumanji. Because they're all, like, changing their bodies and all that. Which is exactly what happens in Freaky Friday. Anyway, it's all gravy. It's just one of these things. I'm best off just watching the old movies and shutting the fuck up and be done with it. That's how I feel about it. It's the only way. You end up just sounding like old man shouting at the sky, you know. Because Disney will continue to do this over and over again. And then Pyro's like, oh, there'll be nothing but remakes, and that includes movies as well, dude. There will be a time where there'll be remakes or remakes. There already is. What cracks me up lately, for some reason, Ridley Scott, you know, creator of freaking Alien, and lots of different classic movies. He just decided to rip on Marvel. He brought out a new movie called The Last Duel, and it's a samurai movie. But unfortunately, it's starring the cardboard box known as Matt Damon. Matt Damon. Some of it was even filmed in Ireland, which is pretty cool. But the guy, Matt Damon can't act. Matt Damon is just Matt Damon. Matt Damon. If he were to put on like The Martian, and then fucking what's his most famous one? What's it called again? With Robin Williams. That movie's only so good because Robin Williams is in it. But he just plays the same person in every. What was that one? We Bought a Zoo as well. Yeah, he just plays the same person in every movie. Which Matt Damon can't act. He just plays himself. Bad David. Yeah, so Ridley Scott decided now's his chance to have a good old boomer moment and blame all these darn kids and their cell phones. You know, I have a crack about apps and all that, but I mean the cell phone's been around since the fucking 80s, dude. It's like, okay, it's a weird bridge to die on. And all that he does is, but when these older actors, if they come out like this and show everyone how much of a old begrudging old fool they are, more people will not watch their movie then. You're better off just, you know, keeping that shit to yourself. Yeah, Jumanji video game. I think it's a top-down video game. They did the same with the Zombieland Double Tap as well. I don't know what it is, but when there's like when they finally do licensed games these days, they always tend to be like brawlers or top-down games. Instead of what we really want, the good old-fashioned third-person fun. Like Zombieland is literally a video game in a movie, in a zombie movie. You know, it's so simple. Make it like Zombie. Make it like Dying Light. Boom, easy. Make it co-op. Make it like World War Z. World War Z game is actually pretty good, and they keep updating it, so good for them. I hope people enjoy that one. Zombieland could work like that, but no, we get a top-down mobile piss out your ass kind of game. Fun for 5 minutes, never play again.
You would both be gathering flies.
One part got me laughing when Tom hit Spike in the baseball, and I'm like, oh no.
First, we stop the eagle.
Perhaps it worked so well back then because you were a kid. Yeah, that's true. I did say nostalgia. You're right. But they are still good, dude. They are still good. I feel like when kids get into those movies nowadays, they love them. You know, when kids watch the Jim Carrey's Grinch rather than the new animated one, or Nightmare Before Christmas.
How do we get her attention?
I still think they love them, right?
If I provoke her,
but then they love the new stuff too. So.
Where we'll be waiting to spring the ambush.
I think my biggest, just the pet peeve about it that I just can't seem to let go is the animation style. Tom and Jerry and New Space Jam have the same oily animation. It's so weird.
When they do, I'll get her attention.
I think there's someone's like, make them shiny. Because you go out there and you find so many shiny cats and shiny rabbits. And...
I'm going to make sure she takes our bait.
Then it's settled.
Someone's out here just throwing fucking oil on animals.
I'll camp here until we're ready.
Watch the talented Mr. Ripley. That's peak Matt Damon. I have watched many Matt Damon movies, sometimes against my will. And trust me, it's kind of half and half a joke. But yeah, it's very hard to distinguish between them all. I think my favorite is the first Bourne movie, Bourne Conspiracy. Right? I can't remember all the names of them.
Scouts spotted the Eagle's force.
Is Funa in position?
The canyons are crawling with raiders. We just have to lure the Mongols to them.
What the hell is the name of that fucking movie? I'm gonna kick myself. Is it Dead Poets Society? No, it's not. Robin Williams and Matt Damon. God damn it. Keep getting those two mixed up. Yeah.
We'll meet my scouts. They're keeping an eye on the Eagle's force.
When we attack, I'll get her attention.
You said she's hunting.
That's the movie that exploded
What does
his
she
career.
want with a poisoned samurai?
She wants to make me one of her shamans.
What?
One of her followers at Fort Sakai said she wants to recruit me.
But she forced her poison on you.
The sacred medicine is poisonous
I've
to
been
most.
sarcastic. I do
But
like
her
it.
shamans
No,
use it as a
good.
rite of passage.
Are you still seeing visions?
Another great Matt Damon movie is Team America. That's peak Matt Damon right there.
Yes. And they're getting worse.
I warned you this would only end in madness and death.
Can't wait to fight this eagle. Goodwill Hunting. Thank you. God damn it. I get Goodwill Hunting and Dead Poets Society mixed up all the time. That was the movie that made him. He played Baston. He's from Baston. And ever since then, him and Ben Affleck have just been doing the same movies over and over again.
The eagle with them.
She called a halt and
It was even meant to be like Goodwill Hunting 2 or something. It was like
Let's get a better look.
Supposed to be snow in this map somewhere. You think she's just gonna be out in the open? I don't know.
Look for the eagle's helmet. Shouldn't be hard to spot. That's her. The eagle is here.
Where? I don't see her.
Right there. She sees us. Move in.
There you are, Lord Sakai. I've scoured the island for you.
This is a trap. Look, look, look. Oh, wow. Yep, yep.
No.
Accept my gift.
No, I won't. No gift.
Your gift is poison.
Refuse me and you will die here.
Oh, let me parry her. Whoa!
Damn it, where is she? Tenzo! The eagle got up! Look for her!
She was never here, Chief.
She would never be out in the open. Fucking with you, man. Whoa! Interstellar? No. He's a piece of shit in that movie. I mean, I suppose it's good as a twist character, right? We've seen that other movie as well. Was it Contagion? Spends most of it inside of a room.
Jin, what happened?
I fought it.
The Mongols were waiting for us. But if the eagle wasn't here...
Then where is she?
Where am I, Jin?
Silent.
What place on this island calls to you? Where will we
A good movie that Matt Damon. Okay, you got me there. That's a good movie. Okay, you got me.
Send your gorge.
It's a great
It was
movie.
there when my father was killed.
We have to get back to Fune.
Maybe he should play the bad guy more in
Underestimated the
movies.
eagle.
You sure you didn't want to become her shaman? Offer us up to your new master?
I'm no traitor. When I was imprisoned, poisoned, I thought the eagle was someone else. I told her about my father.
Yep.
How he ambushed us at Senjo Gorge.
So she knew your father died there. Then
She knew everything. I knew it when we thought it was Yuna.
She's one step ahead. But we can still win this, Tenzo.
Holy shit. Let's take a shortcut. You know, time to go across the paths.
The entire force is attacking. They'll overwhelm Fune.
This is cool. We're going right into the thick of it. Seeing the fire, the shots being fired from side to side, reminds me of like the American Revolutionary War.
Ankhsar Khatun! Where are you? I know you're here. Face me!
Maybe you can't get a full parry on them, huh? Yeah, the last duel. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. It's from Ridley Scott, and some of it was filmed in Ireland. But it's not done well at the box office. And he's blaming all these, literally starts blaming kids and cell phones. Which is ridiculous. I mean, it's clear it's because of COVID. Not that it necessarily is a bad movie. It's about samurais. We had a movie already called The Last Samurai, which is really good. Tom Cruise. You know, Tom Cruise is not known for his acting. He's known for his movies, he's not known for his acting. You know, Tom Cruise ain't gonna win a fucking Oscar. Maybe for Vanilla Sky. There's that new Dwayne Johnson movie out. Red Notice. Anyone watch that yet? Supposed to good or something? That's the power of the water stance. Leave him alone, you big bully. I'm gonna fuck you up. Let us fight in the flames. You throw kunai at me? Come. Over this flame. Push me in there, I push you. Somebody's left. It's gotta be everybody, right? No, I'm following the AI. Bum, bum. There we go. There you go. I wasn't listening. You're all good. It's probably loud with the game anyway.
Did you see the eagle?
She led the attack. Killed half my men. We need to fall back to the refuge.
We won't get a second chance at this.
We have to bring down the eagle now.
The joke we used to have about Emily Blunt, I think it's now become my Matt Damon thing. I just find any excuse to rip on Matt Damon. Oh look, see these trees are back. This is not good. I think she uses those trees to in her poison. Some kind of hallucinogenic stuff.
Do you remember how you let him die?
That's more like it. Harder to get a perfect parry on the spears, in my opinion, because they're so far away. Son of a... Let's go, lads. Come on.
Your mind is lost. How do you know this battle is even real?
Yeah, there's a good chance at the end of this that they'll just end with oh, it was all a dream. Don't you love that? That needs to be its own. It needs its own name. That trope. This is a good place for a final fight here. Is that actually her? No. You can't parry her. She's fucking crazy.
The eagle. Is she here this time?
Remember the
bad bitch.
Broken and bleeding while you shook like a new.
See, fucking murdered the bitch.
A samurai, not a father. But when your father was desperate, you hid like a coward.
Jin, you alright?
It's not even real. That's lousy coming out of that shit. Oh, come on, that was a kill? Coming out of that bullshit cutscene thing? Absolute wankers. These, some of them are in light blue, this one's in yellow. You kind of forget who's the bad guy. This tree is very important. Hey, why is... That's weird. Are they gonna start attacking me now as well? Okay, I'm not even targeting anybody.
Keep hunting for the eagle.
Dub dubs. Eagle! Anyone ever watch Scrubs? Eagle! He wakes up next to a bottle of opium at the end. I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah. Been a lot of talk of opiates lately. How the fuck? These guys need to be commended. Oh, there she goes again.
Are you not tired,
No, bitch.
Come, I will give you peace.
And I will give you cold steel.
I'll give you the D!
Remember
The D's nuts!
your father's dying screams echoed off the
I have her beat even in her stupid little fantasy.
Let me take away your pain.
I'll send you to hell.
Oh, that's a no. Oh, that's so fucked up. Damn, got shot in the ass too. To come out with that cutscene thing to get killed is arse.
How are you holding up?
Arse.
I used to only hear her voice.
Because the enemies kind of are just dissolving in like fucking Alka-Seltzer. Alka-Seltzer is the real hero we all need. She's half blind as well. One-eyed eagle.
And I will give you cold steel.
Jin, hold us together.
Remember your terror. Your father's dying screams.
Every time he talks, he's just talking to himself. Everyone's like, he's fucking gone mad over there.
I'll send you to hell.
Call in the paddy wagon, he's gone fishing. Guys, you should really try the flames. Really fun. Fuck off with the fucking arrows. We get it. You're a pussy who shoots arrows in the corner. Now you're dead. Dead pussy. Whoa, that just... I went right through me. One thing I find really different is level design. I bet. It's like you almost need to like change the way your mind works or something. It's crazy. That's why I commend, you know, those Metroidvanias and that. That's on a whole different level. Jin, what are you fighting, dude? Dabaho! Camp Dabaho.
The eagle is waiting east of here, where my father.
It's almost like mathematics in a 3D space.
You go east. Tenzo and I cover the other path.
No, I'll go with Jin. He needs me.
Good luck to both of you.
Yeah, that's gonna lead to a death right there.
With me, run the Mongols down.
Eagle! This could be the last main mission in this DLC.
Let me heal you.
Damn it, give me silence.
Shame, really, my strength is probably the least flashy part. Yeah, but that's the, you know, the underrated hero, right? The guy nobody talks about, but does all of the magic in the background, right? Like editors of movies and cinematographers, things that people don't see, you know, but are so crucial. Look at it, this is a great place for a final fight. Beautiful baby pink cherry blossom.
The sacred medicine brought you here.
This is probably where it was made.
Your reign of terror.
No, to be healed. For years you hid your pain. The sacred medicine allows you to see it.
Against my will, your medicine is a weapon.
Don't let the darkness take you.
I'm gonna start pursuing robotic. Oh, that's cool, dude. Yeah. Why have you been? Do you ever watch the Boston robotics videos? A lot of them. There's great comedy videos of them out there, you know. But it's so impressive.
The others, Tenzo. I'll deal with the eagle.
Yeah, if there's a future in anything, it's definitely robotics. Alright, here we go. Jin Sakai versus the Eagle. We fought her many times. We're ready for this. I'm not trying to defeat you. I'm to send you to hell! One-way trip, bitch! Holy fucking staff! Half Gandalf! Oh, she's doing that fucking shite. I hate it. I'm guessing that's where the eagle comes from. You can't dodge that crap. This music's cool. It's almost a Persian vibe to it.
Just like your father.
Ah, here, missus, with the fucking kunai already. I can do that too, you know. Actually, I can't. They don't let me use it in these big battles. Oh.
You understand.
Doink! Alright, mistress, I see you, I see you. I see your titty and raise you a ball sack. Nice. You always gotta leaven the playing field. Soundtrack by Cooper Hooduber. Whoa! Thought you were an old biddy. Still got the moves. She got that space plastic hip, you know? I can do that too. Ah!
You will die. You are blinded by your petty.
Ah, they always win that. No health. No resolve. Only Wendy's coupons. I got 4 hours to use them. Fuck you, bitch! Oh, and the fucking windmill. Damn it. I thought we were supposed to be the experts at the dick windmill. Well, I've got nothing on hers. Holy moly. Whoa, in the middle of a roll.
You will die here.
I gotta get perfect parries or nothing. I don't have the wind stance. That's what I need. I need the wind stance. So that's what stops the spear. So I am at a horrible disadvantage. But that's the way I like it.
The Sakai name will vanish.
Oh, she's so fast. Dude, I underestimated her so much. This is a great fight. Like, oh, hold on. I won a competition. I got a microprocessor. I didn't know what to do with it. So I started looking into it and it hooked me. Cool. So that's how it all started. Things, just like every aspect of computing, but I can't do even though I want it. Yeah, it's probably like expensive too, but you know, if you truly love something, you'll find a way. Oh. Miss one and she just punishes. I wouldn't say as hard as something like Dark Souls or something, but still, got some skill to it. Got a Punisher too. Alf was a parry.
The Sakai name will.
We're doing a nice bit of health damage. Not so much. Oh, we both took a hit there. Damn, I felt like I was parrying that. Spear will always be my weakness. Damn. I remember that I have a Twitch script on Python. I still haven't used. Let me know if you think of something. Yeah. What do you? What could you do with it?
You will die.
You could probably put it into like another API. Extreme Elements, one of those bots. They're a lot of them let you mess around with their API. Oh, windmill, the unblockable. Oh, Jesus, so many dicks. Jesus, the eagle has seen many dicks. She is blessed in dick windmills. Oh my god, she's good. Oh, she was trying to do something there. I noticed that. Come on, Grandma. Grandma, scratch and sniff. She knows I'm weak to this big old spear.
Iki will fall. Then Tsushima.
Come on. Trying not to heal. Makes me weak. Is that a weird thing to say? Healing makes me weak. Can you stop with the fucking kunai already? Ah. As soon as she gets the spear out. Shit. So the only way of getting the wind stance now would be going and fighting a whole lot of leaders. I definitely haven't got it unlocked, right? No, see, it's just too early. Where's stances? Yeah, see, the wind stance is good against spears. That's what I need. Brittany Spurs. That's okay.
How can you fight an enemy who turns your own mind against you?
Stinky Nugs! What are you fucking... Oh my god. He wasn't. He's fighting a different fight here. Holy ball sacks. Oh my god, I'm just gonna die on that one. Jeez. I have to stop her from getting her spear out. Let that happen again. Mid-air? That shouldn't have happened, but anyway. That's still funny. Would that get her in the coochie? She was mid-air. Oh, your boy Jin. Where are we going? The boss to beat all bosses. Dude, that was weird. We're in some kind of like never-ending battle there. Time for the useless kunai award. Goes to the useless kunai. Oh, and them unblockable shits. She was about to do the kunai there, I saw that. See, with a blade, I have her beat, you see? But the spear is killing me so many times. I'll admit defeat on that spear for sure. I can't beat it. But as soon as she gets the blade out, it's fucking game over. I wish I was better. I can't beat that fucking thing. It's half the battlefield. Oh! Fuck you, bitch! You know, that's kind of very fitting to beat her on the spear. Holy shit.
One day.
I wish she took her head off. Look, she's only got one eye. Holy fuck, like. Old cataract bitch kicking my ass for like a half hour. Thanks. Yeah. I had a feeling that might happen. I'm like, okay, I gotta go through the first act. And I didn't unlock. There's 2 more stances left. There was the wind one for spears. And the last one was for like leaders, I think. So yeah, I suffered greatly there for that, unfortunately. Still a great fight with the blade, but fucking hell. No hope with the spear. It's like I had one hand tied behind my back.
I'll live.
Oh.
What about you? Still hearing her?
Tough fight.
No.
It's just like the same tree where
sorry,
his father died. Good God, lady.
Sounds like a celebration. I better check on Pune. Tell her the good news.
Go on. I'll join you later.
Don't wait too long. Jin.
Jin Sakai. Oh my God. Alright. Hiding in darkness. Petals soaked with blood. Shade for the dying. I like this. Petals soaked with blood. I feel like there was a movie called that or something close to it. Fucking eye. My father struggled to rise. I mean, it's not a bad place to die. Father's hand reaching up. It's usually a third one. Here we go. Father's breath subsiding. One last haiku, free at last from life. Life, sweet perfume fades. Soar into the sky. I like that.
Petals soak with blood. My father's breath subsiding. Life's sweet perfume fades.
Yeah, I think that's the end. Now you can just go around and do all the side quests. Blessing of death. Death. Death becomes her. Yeah, to get the win stance, you'd have to defeat a lot of leaders. So it is kind of an optional stance, but Jesus, you can see in those kind of boss fights with their spear is so prominent, you need it. You need some defense. Beautiful tree. Where's this bird leading us to? Hmm? Some treasures? What have you been playing, Bernie? Did you buy anything in the sales? Sale! Cyber Monday. There's fucking nothing. Fucking nothing. The epilogue. Last words. Working together, the raiders of Iki and I banished the eagle. The eagle! Yeah. And Scrubs used to just always go, eagle! Everybody's celebrating. Question is, did she know who we were all along?
Applies to everyone. Well,
she's not here.
But her.
What do you mean?
When her daughter made a mess, Fune cleaned it out.
Interesting. I want to try that, what was it called? The dome. I want to try the dome, the battle dome thing. There they are.
He cut off their ears.
Gob shite and gob sheen.
Then their lips. Such was the
Looks like
cruelty
the samurai wants a word with us.
Fune, Tenzo, you both look well.
Feeling better with the eagle gone. Nice work, by the way.
Same to you. The Eagle tribe will lose their foothold here if we keep fighting.
Hear that, Fune? He said we.
Find me later, Sakai. I could use the help of a samurai who knows how to keep a secret.
Oh, she knows it now.
Looks like you're healing up.
It only hurts when I laugh, so I should be fine around you.
Wow.
You only laugh at your own jokes anyway.
Heyo.
But I'll never swing a blade like I used to.
No more robbing innocent merchants on the high seas. How will you make yourself useful?
Too many people here still suffer from the eagle's poison. There's no cure, but I can ease their pain. Maybe even help some recover. Like you.
The eagle's medicine forced me to relive my father's death. Gave me another chance to avenge him.
What did you do?
I realized I didn't need revenge. I've spent my life running from a dead man, trying to live up to him, blaming myself for his death, hating myself for choosing to live. So I turned my back on the past and put my guilt behind me.
And that cured you?
The darkness never leaves completely, but it recedes.
Maybe that's how to heal the others. Guide them through the memories. Help them face their fears.
I hope you're right. Years ago, I could never have imagined saying this, but I'm glad we met, Tenzo.
Never thought I'd do this either, but... Thank you, Jin. A samurai bowing to a raider. Now I've seen everything.
She wanted to speak to us one last time, didn't she? She's the most awkward place to get into, my goodness. Has she ever heard of a fucking door?
If you want to rest, try asking the Eagle Tribe for a few days off.
Jesus, lady. I have to practically break into your fucking house. Get a front door, bitch!
Leave us, Hachiro.
No, she has one last mission for us, does she?
Trouble with your men?
Nothing I can't handle. I suppose I should thank you for killing the eagle. And for letting Tenzo walk free.
The eagle deserved it. As for Tenzo... This island has seen enough bloodshed already.
It's about to see some more. There's a Mongol ship off the coast, loaded with enough supplies to get my men through this war. We're going to take it.
And you want help from Iki's most hated samurai.
That honor goes to your father.
You're willing to hire your former enemy, put your entire crew at risk, over a few supplies? What's really on that ship, Fune?
My daughter.
So this is a rescue mission?
Damn.
Yes. Hidden in a raid.
Your crew doesn't know. You haven't told them you're risking their lives to save your daughter.
They'll mutiny if they find out. And if we turn against each other now...
Alright, well, this sounds like a cool mission. We'll do it.
I can't abandon my daughter. Join my raid and help me save her. Quietly.
Alright. I'm in.
Thank you. We leave at sunrise.
She's
Until
a way
then,
softer
you can join the
voice
festivities
than
or
her
rest on my ship.
appearance, you know, seems, right? Seems like she have a much older, gravelly voice, hardened voice, but there you go. Takes all people, I suppose.
Enjoy yourself while you can. We sail at first light.
Hell yeah! Board Fune's ship. Optional. Where is your ship? My lady. Here. Eat.
Fune said the Mongol ship's loaded with riches.
Fune says a lot of things.
You think she's...
Damn, there's some nice
think she's
kebabs
hiding
right there.
something from us. And the last time she acted
Making me
this way,
hungry.
I lost 2 brothers in the deep.
Alright, missus, where's your ship? Is it here? Where the fuck is that? This could be like a hostage situation, where I have to make sure she doesn't end up dead. A hidden co-op tournament. Yeah, I want to try that again. That was an interesting minigame, because it was about perfect parry, perfect timing.
Better wait on
strike.
ship.
Honestly, just hearing all that water churn makes me fucking motion sick thinking about it. Blech.
I gave you an order.
We're not moving until you tell us everything.
What's happening?
They want to know what this is all about. But I think I'm actually kind of close-ish to the end of Metroid Dread as well. So I might be able to finish that this week.
This isn't just a supply run, is it? What's so important about this Mongol ship?
The enemy is on the move, and you are delaying us.
You owe us answers.
No, Hachiro. I owe you nothing.
Alright, don't start a fight here.
Who are you loyal to, Hune? Your men or the butcher's son?
I have given every piece of myself to you and my men. Prepare the ship. Now.
As you command.
I have men waiting down the beach. This way.
Where the hell are we? Oh, we're back in Tsushima, okay. Are we? No, we're not. Looked like it for a second.
Don't let him distract you.
I know. Not when we're so close to Toki.
What does your daughter look like? If there are other prisoners, we'll need to find her in the crowd.
She has my chin. And eyes. And... I don't know what she looks like now.
God, how long has she been
I
gone
haven't
for?
seen her in years.
Growing apart from family can be difficult.
Do you have children?
No.
Growing apart, she was kidnapped.
But my father...
Unless she went willingly.
I knew him. He saved his true self for the battlefield.
Maybe I have more.
Yeah, if we finish up Metroid, I'd love to go back to Saw or start Max Payne 3. Jesus.
My scouts. Still your blade.
A mother's law.
Yes, report.
Mongol dogs are loading their ship now. No clue we're coming.
If they see us, they'll retreat for open water.
Let them try. My archers are in position, ready to torch their sails.
A quiet attack could
Clever.
take them by surprise. Protect any precious cargo from harm.
Good thinking, Lord Sakai. Looks like you volunteered to lead the charge. Take the ship.
Hell
Leave
yeah.
no Mongol alive.
Remember, you're a Mongol. Still, they might be able to sail. Might be able to row the ship. Alright. Let's get a little bit sneaky with it. See what we're dealing with here. We got 2 over here. Couple over here. Party over here. Okay. If I didn't land that roll properly, it would have alerted the guard. No, I didn't mean to do that. No, I didn't. And we fucked it. We fucked it because he didn't get an assassination off. A good boss fight like that eagle fight, it's like trial by fire. Every other fight becomes easier because of it. No, don't squeeze through. God damn it. That shit should be disabled in combat. This motherfucker. No reinforcements allowed. Voodoo! There's somebody left. Where are you, buddy? This guy just not have any idea the whole base is being attacked. What a dummy! You need to quit your jibber jabber. Right in the nutsack. Dude, where'd that blood come from? I don't want to know. Beautiful. Whoa! The heavenly strike. Archers, man, I tell you. I'll tell you what. Are you fucking attacking?
Reinforcements from the overlook.
Watch out. Holy shit, look at them go. Beat the reinforcements. Reinforcements have arrived. Construction complete. Construction complete. He's fucking dead. Can you move? God, dead bodies always getting in the way, right? Am I right or am I right? No? Anybody? No? This guy can't even see. Oh, he lit his shit on fire. You know he means business when he lit his shit on fire. And then it shitted in his eye. Stop! Assassinate and listen. Dude, are you wearing pants? I know it's none of my business, but are you wearing pants? Don't run. We'll just make your death all the more honorable. Oh!
The ship is ours. Put out the fires.
Love.
Take everything you can carry.
Yeah, but we know why you're really here. Go check, was that your daughter I freed?
Where's Funa's daughter?
Oh no. Oh no, no, no. There was a woman in there. Oh no.
This is my daughter. Toki.
She dead?
It's me, Oka.
Is she tired? Is she sick? Is she...
Her mind. It's been consumed by Kusuri.
Who's Kusuri?
I gave it to her to ease a broken arm.
Oh fuck, it's like a medicine.
It's powerful medicine.
It's just become addicted.
It can be very addicting.
Oh.
I didn't know she kept using it until she got a group
Wow.
of my men killed.
How bad is it when you see an addict story
By my
hundreds
own
of years
law, she
old
should have been executed.
and we have learned absolutely nothing?
So I sent her away.
And things are worse than ever.
Furious. Some left.
Opioids, man.
Some still hate me. I followed my laws to the letter. Every
At least
day
she's still
since.
alive. There's hope for her. She can get clean.
But it's still no good. She's gone.
You were trying to do the right thing.
Don't give up on her.
I had a chance.
She's
once.
still alive.
I found her in the back of a tea house, lost in a dream.
Jesus, that must be some
She
strong
soiled
shit.
herself.
She soiled herself? Oh my
By the
god.
stink, she'd been like that for days.
Wow, what the fuck?
I was so angry. I just
She's like a fucking vegetable from
left her.
opioids.
I should have brought her home.
Now you can.
That's how easy it starts.
Let's get her off this boat.
Even to this day. Like, look, that's how Oxycontin started. It's a powerful painkiller. But they just start subscribing it for fucking nothing, right? Prescribing it.
She has paid for that mistake.
Break a fingernail. Here's some Oxy.
You made sure of that. But don't worry. I'll let you say goodbye before I open her pretty little throat.
The girl is lost. Only a monster would spill her blood now.
This isn't your fight.
We're gonna have to fight all these.
It is.
Those of you still loyal to me, stand back. Leave these rats to us.
Ooh. Sucks to have to fight your own men. That was a weird camera angle. Why is it doing that? It's like a circle or something. Weird. Doesn't have to be like this. I told you to put some pants on. You didn't listen. Now you're dead. You could have survived if you just put some pants on. Is that everybody? No. More rats. Rats in the parlor. Let's clean house.
Take these traitors' bodies and cast them into the sea.
Damn.
Hachiro had a loud voice, but few allies.
It's a hell of a way to die.
Your men respect you more than you know.
I'll admit, I'm surprised.
That's like
my daughter
my
got
worst
men
nightmare.
killed.
Going down to Davy
Fathers,
Jones' locker.
Brothers, husbands. If it were anyone else, I would side with them.
You're where you should be. With your daughter.
Her mind is gone.
Yeah, but she's not dead.
But her body still suffers without Kusuri. I need to help her rest. Thank you.
Oh God.
I hope you find peace, Fune.
She's going to make her overdose. Give her a mercy death. That's horrible. Fuck. That was a personal story after everything we did, the planning we did to get this ship. Wow. All because she had a broken limb. Led her down a life of addiction that ultimately led to her passing. That is a story all too familiar. Down. Alright. Okay. I wanted to do some of the tournament, right? Let's try the tournament again, because we got our ass whooped the first time by the monk. That's what happens when you underestimate the monk. He hands you your ass. Calls it Buddhism. I call it ass whoopism. It's not a real thing. Yeah, I'm done. I am done, yeah. That mission I just did was epilogue. Optional. I'm done. Yeah, it took me a long time to kill the eagle. It's my own fault. I came into the whole DLC unprepared. I wanted to try this tournament one last time. Try and save face, you know what I mean? Getting whooped by a monk. I gotta save face. What does that even mean, like? Save face. What is face? Is it an emotion? How much face has everybody got? Is a little face? A lot of face? Face! Did you get the snow? No, dude, we did. It keeps threatening, but never. We usually get snow here as well, because we're near lakes, you know?
Let me win.
Thanks for streaming. Cheers, Bernie. I hope you had a good day. I want the snow. I heard that there was a pub. Don't know if it was in Scotland or England. Did you read about it? Probably everybody heard about it. There was a snowstorm, and they were trapped for like 3 days.
You should have taken my oath.
That's mad. Like that's something you hear about like in Switzerland or Norway or something. Not fucking England. Alright, can we do better against Take?
First to 5 touches wins.
This is like Kembo. 5 touches.
Begin.
Okay.
Step back. Point for Take. Proceed.
Damn. Okay, she is really good. She waits for that moment.
Continue.
Jesus.
Step back. Point for Take.
3-0. How did she get that off before me?
Continue.
Ah. That's really annoying when you get the perfect dodge but it doesn't count.
Wait till my 6 kids hear about this.
What the fuck? You got 6 kids? Good. You have to sew your legs closed. Again!
Looking for a rematch?
Oh, she remembers. Embarrassing. I gotta find out what I'm doing wrong here, because I'm clearly doing something wrong. What do you think? It's not how you play this.
Step back. Point for Take.
Step back. On track.
Proceed.
Ah, okay.
Point for Bokto.
Perfect parry or nothing.
Resume. Step back. Point for Take.
A poor referee. Step back. A really bad win. A friend that lives out on the farm is land. Oh wow, land was destroyed. Apparently dozens of trees got torn down. Jesus Christ, that was a storm and a half.
Disengage. Point for Bokto. Resume. Pull back. Point for Pokto. Continue.
Like, why is he facing the opposite way? The targeting is so broken sometimes. What the fuck? Like, who's over there? He doesn't give a fuck. Oh, look at this now. Got the blues now, huh?
Resume.
Oh, that sucked. I couldn't move away from her. We're gonna win this. I believe. Can't even close the gap. She's too far away. Thank you, camera. Thank you. Just love seeing the back of Jin's fucking head. Yes. How do you time a parry when all I can see is the fucking back of his head?
Looking for a rematch?
I'm gonna fart on you, girl.
Begin.
Damn! That's what happens when I'm not looking at the screen. She might have been over dramatic. No, probably not.
Pull back. Point. Proceed.
Holy balls!
Step back. Point. Resume.
So fast.
Continue.
God damn! Not a hit there. I'm clearly not doing this right.
Looking for a rematch?
With the parries, he does this kind of twist. See that? That's not a parry. That's not what I wanted to do at all. There you go. It has to be perfect.
Resume. Pull back.
Never know what to say when someone's talking about something bad that happened.
Continue.
Just listen, I suppose.
Step back. Point for Pokto. Proceed. Pull back. Point for Pokto. Continue. Disengage. Point for Pokto. Resume.
This time she waits for you to attack.
And the winner, Pokto.
Must have cheated.
Yeah.
No one's that good.
I wanna fight the monk again because he's all kicks and I don't know how to combat that.
I would be grateful to challenge you once more.
Begin. Pull back. Point. One. Proceed.
This guy's like Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon shit. He just dodges everything. This guy's insane. This thing is a shout. Why do I always feel like I have to say something? Is it because you feel awkward? You just have to empathize with them. Something I feel like I do too much is I try and relate. I feel like there's such a thing as over-relating. But I I tend to, like, obviously I'm aware of it, so I try and stop doing it. But sometimes I try and relate in a way to try and empathize with them, you know? But that's not, some people, that drives them up the wall, you know? I feel like maybe they think, you know, you're trying to one-up their story, and it's not even about that. It's like a habit. Dude, this guy's next level. I get a perfect dodge off, he don't care. This guy's crazy. That's some serious AI right there. Untouchable. So, he's good. I can't even be mad, but it's almost broken to a T, you know? He cannot be hit while he's kicking. Has to be when he's doing that shit. Dude. He doesn't even need the stick. He doesn't even need the wooden sword. He has 2 legs to do more than anyone else. Let's try this guy over here. The monk is like next level. I don't know what to say. This guy looks like a Final Fantasy 15 character.
Steel. You must lack technique.
This katana is for war. For you, I'll use one made of
I have a
wood.
personality type that no one believes that I'm ever since. Yeah, we'll see. If you're like sarcastic a lot, that's what happens. Some people,
Stop dwelling on the past.
I get too into it. Some people, it's like they can't even tell if I'm being sarcastic or not. That's trouble.
I'll rip you open.
Yeah, no joke.
And now it's time. Introducing first, Bokto and his opponent, the brutal raider.
Wearing a diaper. Well, it says kicks and punches are allowed. I can do neither. I can only punch when I do a jump.
Begin.
Okay. That's good. Okay, this guy seems a little more normal.
Continue.
Alright. How would he go from this guy to the monk? Okay, now he's actually stepping it up a little bit. Let's get away from the camera because it's not our friend. Does he only do unblockable attacks? Clearly. One more for a whitewash. Alright. See, I thought it was like, you know, clockwise, easy, medium, hard. He's clearly easy. And she's maybe medium, and then the monk is broken. Instead of bulletproof monk, it's broken monk. Alright, dude, I'm gonna beat you. I've beat everyone else. I'm gonna beat you. You're really good. You got them legs. You got never skip leg day. But do you ever skip fuck day? Oh, sorry. I wouldn't even say sarcasm, more chaotic, but in a good way. I like that. Chaotic good. See, that's a perfect, when it slows down like that, is a perfect dodge, and you get a little, but he's so good, he's able to avoid that too. So you have to block the first 2 kicks, then perfect block this. No, still not enough. Block. Oh! I fucking got one on the monk! The monk is not untouchable. Believe. We're making history here. And then we're making waffles. Oh, I almost got your weakness, bud. Oh, he's so fast. He's like, I'm not falling for that trick again. No, I didn't mean to roll there. It's too far away. I won that! I won. Now he's worried. Oh, that was a perfect shot. Would have been a perfect hit. You're killing me, Smalls. Oh, that didn't count as an attack. Come on, bitch. Oh my god! Is that 3 kicks?
Proceed.
Oh, he's so good. He's pulling it back now, you see? Come on, if you just face him. Damn, you would, honest to God, think you had him there. It was good. Oh, perfect. Oh, one. Oh, run. Ah, for fuck's sake! That fucking referee and his skirt, get off the fucking thing, man. You can ref and not be right there in the way, man. What a douche nozzle. There's only so many douche nozzles in the world, but he is one of them. I'm not even facing him anymore. I should have been here. God, this monk is like, he's like ice, dude. We gotta give it to him, he's like ice. Damn, we got 2 on him though, like that's good. It ain't over yet, but I'm feeling it. See, that should be perfect too, and he's like, nope. I got one! I got one! Alright. I've had people say I'm just bad. You're like bad as in mean or something? What? I'd say no, like someone's going through some shit. Probably feel bad for them. Even people who think they're like empty of emotion and that, it's not even that true. It's always gonna be something. Oh, I should have got you there, boy. Oh my God, this is fucking tighter than a nun's arse right now. Nuns get a lot of love in this stream, that's for sure. They don't get it anywhere else. Oh, bitch! Oh, that should have been a hit. I felt really, really good. I will beat this monk. Oh, yes, I will. Dude, what the fuck is going on right now? Ah. Good. Okay, one more. I gotta get this guy. God. That was as close as we're ever gonna get it, though, I'd say. Really? Right now? Is that guy pissing beside him? No, he's okay. Alright. I know, it's like piss and vomit. It's at the same things. Yeah, Jesus.
I would be grateful to
oh, it looks like it's like a... If I get him, I beat the whole thing. Oh, he knows I know now. That counts? Holy shit. Oh, he didn't like that. I broke all of his shits. He's most vulnerable when he's doing his kicks. But you can't get a hit off, you know? So I have to time it almost perfectly when he starts his kick. Fuck you! Fuck! Fuck, fuck, fuck! Wait, he kicked me before he said resume there. Did you see that? Oh, nice. Yeah, he punishes the spam. As he should. Damn, that should have connected, I feel. Oh, he has me sussed now, he has me... Where the fuck are you going, Jin? You trying to attack the audience? Man, that really wrecks me when that happens. That should have been a hit. His old head was right there. 3-1, bitch. I shall graze these balls upon that head. And you will call me Buddha. Buddha, 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 Buddha. That's the trick to beating him. That the tip of his foot does not hit you before your sword hits him. But you have to wait till he loads the animation of his big old feet. We have him now. We have him, boys. Just a matter of finishing it. Jin, will you stop? Why does he turn clockwise? Yes! Yes! We did it! I totally faked out the second stab. Got him. Yes. We shall light a fire with that bald head of yours.
We fight with great passion, but
All three done.
this time you know defeat.
Oh, we got the, like the leader now. We need some drunken monkey. Oh yeah, look, look, look. One last fight. All right. Just as well, his kicks don't count as hits. I know, right? All right.
You look just like him.
Who? The monk?
I remind you of someone.
This is the one.
My son. He would look just like you. If he was still alive.
See, I think there's certain people that can pull off the bun, you know, the hair bun, the hair tie.
My boy.
Samurai is definitely one of them. But basic bitch, white guy, not so much.
Until the water ran red.
I blame Watch Dogs too. It's every time I see man bun, I just But I said it works. It works on certain people.
But only one of us will triumph.
The Bokto challenges Sao.
Time to bleed.
And now it's
Alright, bring a
time.
bitch.
Introducing first, Bokto and his opponent.
Bokto!
The Crimson
What a great way of
Fisherman
pronouncing
Sao
that. I would have thought it
kicks
would have been like
punches
Bokuto. That's what I would have pronounced it. Bokuto. Fuck. Now I can't even say it more.
Begin.
Holy! Oh, he's spitting up sand. Spit that.
Point for Bokto.
Bokto!
Resume.
So I couldn't pull off a man. I don't know what you look like. I couldn't pull one off. I barely pull off a mullet. You're right. I think it's like got to do with your facial shape. The face of your shape. That's what you get now. The face of your shape. Dude, is this allowed? Who's cleaning up all this sand? Because I'm not. Yeah, he needs to do something else. This is really easy. Just get behind him while he's doing his spinach.
Resume.
Oh. What the? What the? What did he throw at me? No, 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 no. That dude just threw a rabbit at me or something.
Continue.
He threw a fucking rabbit at me. That was not sand. It had a shape, it had ears. This guy likes sand. That should have been a win there. Let's finish this.
Proceed.
Dude, you need to do something else, boy. It is done! Defeated the Crimson Fisherman! I look like a basic white dude. Me too. Oi! It was worth it for the trophy. Only 8% have that. Oh no, it's total, yeah. Oh, the bookend. Bookend, okay, cool.
We even fight like my son.
That was cool. I still say the monk was the hardest. That guy's on another level. I actually sort of had to cheat to beat him. I feel kind of bad about that. Doing that poke, it's a legitimate move. Like, my sword hit him before his foot hit me. But I still feel kind of like I cheated.
No wonder they're so
Don't forget about my reward.
There's some redemption right there. Took me less time to kill all them, or beat all them, than it did to beat the eagle. God, I was totally in my head with that fight. It's been a while since I've had a tough fight. Wonder if we get to fight anyone else. Oh. The hidden art. That's cool. There's some serious amount of trophies for this game. I don't know who did the trophy list on this one, because this lad was drunk. Look at this, right? Ghost of Tsushima, right? And then you got Legends, You got New Game Plus. Then you got Iki Island Story, Iki Island Exploration, then Legends, Rivals, and Masters. There is fucking 6 different lists of trophies for one game. Good gravy. That's too many. Like, maybe it just didn't want to affect. I don't know if any of them. Does any of them have? Any of these other ones have a platinum? I don't think so. I want to say martial arts the hoax, but I'm not a big believer in it. Okay, it's all good. There is like so many different schools of it, you know, and it'll always be a defensive art more than anything, you know. There's that one that Steven Seagal is like a supposed master in, you know. It's the art of defending yourself without hurting the other person. It's like a Kido or something, and he's like a. So silly. Like it's the perfect martial arts for movies, right? Where you fight, you know, bad guys and stunt doubles. But it just looks ridiculous when he's doing it. Because it's just ballet at that point. It's like flipping him around. Nobody's really doing anything. It's like learning to fall well, if that makes any sense, or learning to take a hit. Well, no, don't even get hit. Learning to take a hit well. I don't really get it. Kido, yeah, I'll come out and say that one is fake. I don't know what that is. That's a dance. That's not even a martial art. I know you could say every martial arts is like a dance, but that's beyond it. That is a dance right there. Dance. What did it say about some 7 notifications or some shit? It's all my games uploading or something. They're all on sale. See, this is what happens when you've got them all on sale. Cool. Here's the weird thing, right? I got the first Jak and Daxter for like €3, okay? I was like, fuck it, I'll get it. And I got it, and it will not let me play it at all. It doesn't think I own it. I have to go and rebuy it. I don't know what happened. Was it like a fake code or something? Really weird, but I swear I bought that shit. I swear I did. Oh, there you go. The whole collection's only 15. Okay, I was waiting for that to happen. I was actually hoping it would come down to like a tenner, because I'm not gonna lie, I feel kind of gypped. Am I wearing this inside out the whole time? This sweater's been inside out the whole time? Are you fucking joking me right now? Oh no, it's been inside out the whole time. Can you see this fucking label here? It's been inside out the whole time. No wonder it's not felt quite cozy. I might get that. Anyway, cool. I'm not going to keep you guys any longer. We went back and got redemption in the Hidden Cove tournament. We played the whole of Iki Island. Awesome. So yeah, I know it took me a long time to beat the Eagle because I really wasn't prepared, but I'm glad we went back and did that and we got to see everything Ghost of Tsushima is all about. I hope they do a sequel down the line. I would love for them to go back and really do like an infamous, do one justice, you know? Second Son would always feel like a launch game. It's still amazing, but yeah, give us that fidelity of Ghost of Tsushima. Sucker Punch are awesome. They have a big future ahead of them. Definitely. Yeah. Fuck Jak and Daxter. I said fuck there. It was really bad port because I had audio issues. Oh no, dude. I hate that. I'm having them now, but it's with the Streamlabs. Yeah, but I'll fix it. I will. He's a big guy. Why do you have to pretend to be some... You should look up videos of Steven Seagal. He's become like a lol cow or something. He's just become so ridiculous. He's got one of those careers that if he didn't take himself so seriously, he would actually be like hilarious and a cool dude, you know. He had his own cop show. He was like a real cop, but I don't think he was. In the end, it turned out he was like some kind of sheriff's deputy or whatever, where basically sometimes they can deputize citizens. But obviously they still need to be watched. And he had his own show. He made a whole show of it, and he could barely fit in some of the cop cars. And then obviously his movies, like he's still doing movies, which are ridiculous. But yeah, the guy takes himself so seriously, so everyone just takes the piss out of him. That's exactly the way it should be. You've no reason to take yourself seriously when your movies and everything you do in your life are so comical. You're so silly. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it there. Thank you for joining me. Cheers, Pyro, and everyone else who came through. God damn, it took me a while, but I'm glad. So yeah, for the rest of this week, we might be able to finish off Metroid Dread. I hope it ends with a bang. I'm excited. I'd love to get back, do some Saw, some more Pokemon. And Max Payne 3 has been burning a hole in my collection. I want to play it. Because I did say December is going to be a little bit quieter. Besides Halo, it's going to be a little bit on the quiet side. So I'd be totally down. Oh yeah, more GTA as well, because I am enjoying that. Fuck the haters. Fuck them. Thanks for the stream. Oh, Laura, thank you for hanging out. I hope Battlefield went well. Cheers. I'm gonna take my inside out fucking sweater out of here, okay? Stupid cyber. I must have washed it, and when I took it out and I turned it inside out, as you do. It looks great. Yeah, nobody knew. Shh. Tell no one what you saw here. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see you all later. Cheers. Freaking inside out. I am the inside out man.